Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome back to Xenogears. So, last time we met Billy, and Faye is currently out of commission here. Now, you might be wondering why we're over near Nortune. And the reason is, as I said at the end of the last episode, I was going to do a little bit of grinding. What I came to realize during that session is there was something I missed here. Specifically, there is a trading post inside the city here, and I want to take a quick visit over to there because basically there's a lot of money I have on the table that I have not been taking advantage of. Hey there, Wolf. So I wanted to just show this off here on stream rather than kind of foregoing it, just because I haven't shown this before. Be Info Center. So you're not the person I need to talk to. It's the next one I need to talk to. But they talk about scales, eyeballs, fangs, and hob jerky here. So, as you might know, I had a ton of hob jerky from when I was in the Black Moon Forest. So, we're going to be handing some of this stuff in. So, basically, the operator gives us all these different items that we can trade in. And as you can see, they give a lot more money here than I would otherwise get just by by selling them regularly. So, we're going to take advantage of that right now here. Yes, we'll trade them in. You can exchange up to 30 at a time. Here's your payment. All those little dings. Total reward money we pay. Total reward 1950G. So we're just going to run through all this real quick here to make sure I get everything that is coming to me that I basically have not taken advantage of yet here. After this, then we're going to make a trip over to Nissan, actually, because you might remember, that's where we got the Ether Doubler from. And that Ether Doubler has worked out great for Ellie, but I suspect there's going to be other party members that can take advantage of that, and I want to be able to go ahead and do that here. And we're also at the point where 50 HP really isn't going to do that much for me in terms of the hob jerky being an item to use for HP. So that's another reason why I want to do this. Okay, so we're out of the hob jerky. We got 650G from that. Let's move on to the rest of the items here. Next we have the fangs. And we can exchange up to 30 at a time. I do wish this text moved a little bit quicker here. But as you can hear, we have a ton of fangs to hand in as well here. Total reward money, 4,500G. And then let's move on next to the eyeballs. I do wish there was a way to speed this text up a little bit. Xenogears seems to be one of the few RPGs that doesn't allow you to, skip text that much here. Alright, so we got 6,000G for that. And then, lastly, are the scales. And then, even if we're done with the scales, we've also got this rare item section to check out here. So, they'll trade them in. And let's see what we get this time. Total reward, 16,500G. So quite a bit that I was leaving on the table there, that's for certain. Alright, let's go into that rare item section now. We've got hob meat. Reward for that was 2,400G. And we just keep going here and getting more and more money from all this here. Rare item. And then, I don't think we've seen hob steak yet, but let's see. Oh, but you don't have any to cash in. Too bad, but no goods, no deal. Alright. I know that we came across ivory at some point, so let's look at that real quick. I think we only got, maybe one or two of those, unless Unless I just haven't been noticing them that much. Oh, we don't even... Okay, then I must be thinking of something else then. Alright, well that's it for this place here then. That's what I wanted to do over here. And then, like I said, next we're going to make our way over to Nissan, so we can pick up some of those items that were rather expensive, as you might remember. We got the one ether doubler. I want to get maybe 2 or 3 more of them for other party members that might join us later on. And then also take a look at the rest of the stock they've got there. And as you can see, I've leveled up quite a bit here. I'm up in the, everybody is level, at least level 55 at this point here, so we should be good for at least a good bit here. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, inside the Yggdrasil 2 we go, and then we make our way over to the Nissan path. Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to do this this game completely vanilla. I know that there is the what's called the Perfect Works patch, which is supposed to help retranslate things, but since that patch is incomplete at this time, I didn't want to, you know, start with it and then suddenly it switches to the old naming conventions that they were using. That could just end up confusing me during the gameplay. I might, depending upon how things go, I might do a second playthrough. I might not do it on stream, I might just do it in my own personal time. But I'm loving the game as it is so far here. But even like scenes like this, I wish I could like skip through them, but no, if I hit the start button, it just pauses. Being able to skip around in scenes really wasn't something that game developers were necessarily thinking of just quite yet at this age in gaming. Alright, so the shop was over here. And now, first, let me check out my gears. Let's just see if there's anybody, or if there's anything that I need to pick up here that's new that might be different from elsewhere. This is looking like old stock to me, although I am looking here and I do see some different older items that could potentially be useful here. Like getting another lens cover, some engine guards. I would expect these would only really come into play in like maybe 1 or 2 very specific boss battles, if I had to even take a guess. So I'm only going to get enough for a full party of 3 here. Alright, and then here's the main shop that I needed to get over to here. We are looking for accessories. Alright, and so we've got Ether Doubler. Ellie has one currently. Billy might be able to use one because one of the attacks that he uses is ether-based. We'll have to test that out. But I'd say... yeah, that takes away almost half my money available, and I want to also get some of these holy pendants as well. You know what, that still leaves me with 100,000, and worst case, I could always do one more grind session if I had to. Doubles amount of HP restore. I don't know how that would necessarily work, if that's based on the caster, or if that's based on the one receiving the health, because if it's based on the caster, then that's something that Billy should be using immediately here. But if it's based on who's actually wearing the thing, if a healing spell happens to hit them, then it's not as useful. Something else I could go for is actually some of these speed rings, just because some of my characters really could use it. I'll just grab a set of 9. And... okay, fine. So... yeah, because at least to me, it looks like there might be another 2 or 3 party members joining us along the way here, just based on the space that's still available to the right of Rico there. I guess I'll just grab one of these life stones and... and again... so far, what Billy's been doing is pretty much full healing anyway, so... I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay without it, but definitely wanted to get the Ether Devillers, definitely wanted to get the Holy Pendants. Especially now that we're starting to see support spells like the thing that Billy casts that increases speed. Alright. With that, we are now going to make our way over to the Ethos HQ. And we are going to get today's story on the roll here. Alright, let's leave Nissan, and we're going to make our way over to the Ethos HQ. Bit of a trip here, but thankfully the Yggdrasil does not encounter any enemies when it is on the surface like this in the desert. It does in the water, though, so this will get us about maybe a third of the way to our destination. Here's the path off of Ignis. And now we just simply motor over to the Ethos HQ. We should also be well stocked with ammo for Billy for the time being. I made sure to take care of that during the grind session. And of course, everybody has all their death blows at this point, so we're good to go there as well. Well, Betsagen, that's because the world is square. If you don't get the joke in that, who's the developer of the game? I suppose using programming a triangle world could be possible, but I mean, honestly, once you get to the tip-top of that, your world at the top would basically just be a single pixel at the top, while it's infinitely lengthy at the bottom. Alright, there's the Ethos HQ. We just gotta get out of here and head over. We're gonna pop inside real quick, though, just so we can gas up the gears before we head off. Alright. And here we are at the Ethos HQ. Oh, this doesn't look good. This is... What happened here? Billy? Are you alright? What happened? I don't know. Suddenly I heard a gunshot. Hey, hang in there. Hey! It's no use. He can't survive with those wounds. They say gunshot. Drama would lead you to think maybe it's his father that's in here, but I guess we'll see soon enough. Why did this happen? This is Father's shell casing. Called it! Damn it, don't tell me he stormed into the Ethos headquarters in desperation. It is possible with him. Ah! Don't move. Who are you? There are still survivors? Okay, so we got combat here. As you can see, Satan has learned some new stuff, although I don't think it's going to do much for us in here. He doesn't seem to ever pick up like an AoE arcane ability. Let's go after these guys here. They seem to be more dangerous. And also, Satan, along with everybody else, finally has their cross death blow. Seal ability, kind of weak, honestly. At least compared to when I'm using my gears, where it can take off, upwards of over 1,000 HP. Alright, Ellie, you've learned some new stuff here. Why don't you give Terra Ghost a try? Snipe to level 57. Who are these guys? Why are they attacking the Ethos? Are the people from the Ethos alright? They mentioned survivors, but... What? Then everyone... Come on, Billy. There have to be survivors. Let's help them. Alright, let's get Ellie some ether points back. They're the same group. Okay, that one did a little bit more damage. Ellie to 56. Ooh, no survivors in here. What about downstairs? Or upstairs, rather. You're Itone. All that awaits those with the Ethos is dead. You know what? Let me just go ahead and defend and see if I can knock all four out at the same time with Ellie. Effectively turning the other two into just meat shields. Oh, Ellie is stopped, so... I guess we got no choice here. They're just gonna use Seal on every single attack? It looks like it. It's such a long animation for not doing much damage. Oh, finally, Ellie's out of the stop. Billy to 57. What's going on? Are these guys in black gonna kill all of us who are with the Ethos? Here comes our prey. Kill it. Alright, maybe this time we can get Ellie's thing going. Ellie, do I need to give you a speed ring? Ether, and then Terrastorm. This could be fun. Oh, immediately into another battle. Alright, Terrastorm again. Alright, so Ellie, I do want to give you one of those speed rings since you're having so much trouble with your speed here. Oh yeah, you've only got an agility of 8 there. So that'll at least give you a 9 now. You're a little bit weaker on your defenses, but I think this will make up for it. Is anybody alive? What's going on? The Itona are in charge of the Ethos military, but they've been killed without signs of struggle. I think we're gonna see the same in every room here, to be honest. Alright, Terrastorm. Bart doesn't have an AoE, so that's not gonna help. Rico doesn't have one either. So yeah, Ellie's the only one that's able to really do a whole bunch of damage. So I guess for now we're just gonna stick with this plan to try to move things along here. Let me go ahead and get Ellie some ether points back. Of course, the encounter rate is turned all the way up here. What are Wells doing here? Alright, ether. Let's go Thermo Largo. Alright, back downstairs we go. What about in here? What is this? What is all this about? Who are you all? You're still pretending you don't know anything? You may be the leader of the Ethos, but you don't know when you're beaten. It's been exposed? Rebelling against us will cost you your life. God! The Pontiff! Damn you! They must have, assassins at every door here. Alright, what do we have in here? This is the infirmary. What's happening? Those men in black are killing the Ethos people indiscriminately. Looked like there was an item in the corner there. Let's try that again. Received gold nugget. Okay. And then, oh, we got 2 treasure chests. Received Aquasol DX and a Seal AR. So that'll be for a gear. What about in here? Ellie's gonna need some ether points again soon. Something's over there. It's impossible to get through here like this. Okay, so this is blocked then. Yeah, I think the seal is trying to be used more as an offensive ability here, rather than it actually preventing a user from using their abilities. Alright, Ellie is out. So we'll go ahead and do an Omega Soul. And then, Billy, why don't you heal yourself and Scythe? There we go. Yeah, no reason for me to change what I'm doing here. It seems to be the most efficient way to get through these battles. Aside from maybe running. Big Joe? Oh, my best buddy. What are you even doing here? You came all the way to save me, eh? Well done, well done. Someday, you'll brag about saving me. Adios, amigos. These are detention cells, aren't they? Are you alright? Please answer me. I don't know anything. I can't talk anymore. Thank this. Hang in there now. Don't worry, we came here to help you. That got to contact Shivat. Shivat? You're from Shivat? These wounds are horrific. He might not survive in this condition. Let us contact the Yggdrasil to come and help us. I contacted the Yggdrasil to come and help him. So he's taken care of. Let's hurry. What about in here? Empty! We never went down here before. Judging from our position, this room is right under the cathedral, which could mean that this is the Ethos databank? I'm sure of it. This has to be the Ethos databank. Yeah, so it seems. This is a surprise. This databank holds all the information concerning the Ethos. From the past to the present, everything. This facility is strictly off-limits to us. Only the Bishop class can ever enter this area. Yeah, but even then, this place is damn well equipped. Look at it. I say, a facility of this magnitude would even be hard to find in Solaris. Why would the Ethos have such a setup? Wait a minute. This is Solaris' equipment. So, Solaris. Don't be so surprised. No matter how vast this world is, such advanced equipment as this could only come from Solaris. The Ethos has been assaulted by someone, and in the basement we find a Solarian facility. The plot thickens. So, maybe this was an attack launched by Shivat, then? What's going on here? What is this place? Hey, Billy, you know anything about this? Don't ask me. How would I know? This is my first time in here. Then let's investigate. Saiton, what is that being displayed there? It looks like some transmission record from somewhere. You might be able to find some clues here. Wait one moment. Alright, now I'm able to transmit it to the main displays. Ignis conflict status. Transferred... Oh my goodness, they're just all scrolling here. Evag gears from level D2 to D3. Maintain keeps live gears at level D2. Current balance 4 to 6. Report by Bishop Shakan of the Ignis Diocese. Due to the intervention of an uncertain factor, correction is needed. Progress of the operation has declined by 20%. What the heck is this? Why is the Ethos looking into this kind of stuff? On top of that, Shakan's a bishop? Wasn't he excommunicated from the Ethos 17 years ago? That can't be the case if he's been sending in regular reports. Look here. The destinations of all resources collected by the Ethos through trade with each area. All the resources are being sent on to the Solaris homeland. But why would the Ethos be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know. This is in the Solarian language, but it's been encoded. Hold on. What is this? Come on, hurry up. Hold on, it's hard to translate this stuff. Lambs, Great War, Collapse, Re-education. Post-war rehab plan based on schedule for building gate foundations. Lambs 02 to 04 to Ignis, 05 to 08 to Aqui, 11 to 16 to be uniformly distributed, put into practice. Ethos established as an organization. So this is a record from a really long time ago. If this is talking about distributing a population to different areas and then establishing Ethos as an organization. Supervision by elders, conference, supervision by the Yggdrasil? The Ethos is... Huh? It's all a front. The Ethos is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris. So, what does this all mean? In short, it's like this. 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the land dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris feared another land dweller revolt. So Solaris built a gate, or barrier, that separates Solaris' land from the rest of the world's land. The land dwellers who lived within this gate were made to dwell as separate races and were thus supervised. To carry out the actual supervision, Solaris established the Ethos. So the Ethos is actually controlled by the Yggdrasil Ministry, or Solaris' highest governmental body. But yes, the Ethos is really a front, or a subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Excavation findings, goods, and natural resources from the surface are transported to Solaris by the Ethos. This also includes human resources, or people used for manual labor, and so on. Basically, this here is the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up there in the skies above. According to these records, there's been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris. So the Ethos has been manipulating us? Heh. Anything else? The rest is mainly about population distribution and excavation records. The amount of detailed information about races and their biological data kinda concerns me, though. Here's a relatively recent record. It also indicates that there has been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. The majority of them were people who had come to Ethos seeking help or spiritual salvation. This can't be. I've heard nothing of the sort. So what happened to all those people you've seen coming here for help? They became Etones, like me. Surely not all of them. What happened to the ones that didn't become Etones? Well... It's all becoming clear then, eh? How about it, Ellie? There are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers. I know. The third-class citizen-level Earth dwellers of various races are regularly sent there as manual labor. So this is the source of their labor supply. That's impossible. How could that be? Even if that was the case, Who would kill all those Ethos people, and why? This could be your answer. What? The 44th Salvage Plan. 44th Salvage Plan? Isn't that what the captain of the Thames was talking about? This is the only plan that is not linked to Solaris. It must have been initiated by the Ethos itself as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Allow me to display the data. Completed investigation of the Zebulon city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. After over 100 test digs, the city center has been ascertained. Excavation plan to begin. Yeah, no, it's definitely got a lot of political intrigue in this game, that's for certain. So from this, it appears that under Akvi lies an ultra-ancient civilization. They have been doing a huge number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, reactive weapons... I see, so this must be their intention. My assessment of the circumstances is that the Ethos is attempting to break away from Solaris, and once freed from its master, it is likely to attempt world domination on its own. Attempt a breakaway and attempt world domination. That's rather ambitious. Yes, but the real intention of the Ethos are quite obvious. The fact that they are not reporting the results, let alone the site's very existence, gives it away. The Ethos is planning to revolt by monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Actually, such rebellions have been quite common. So, do you think Solaris is responsible for this attack on the Ethos? Yes, that is probably it. Shall we move along? There could be more to find yet. The Ethos. My faith. Hey, Billy. How long are you planning on being like that? Get a hold of yourself. This is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence. It would be best for you to confirm what is the truth with your own eyes. We're going to go on further. Bart and Rico, could you please accompany the person from Shivat to the Yggdrasil? I guess we're not going to be able to read that report. Oh, no, actually we can. Report number 50,224 from Nortoon D. And we don't get to read anything. That thing was hanging on the screen for so long, we don't even get to read it. Okay. I still can't believe it. The Ethos was that dubious an organization? What was it that I believed in all this time? Isn't that the very reason why I told you back then that you belong with us? Verlaine? You're defiled, Billy. You left the Ethos and kept company with dregs who have no faith at all. And you lost sight of what it means to be defiled. Yeah, pretty much their message. I didn't expect it out of you. You who used to live only for your faith. You should have remained like us. But fear not, Billy. Billy, I shall cleanse you. You'll live within me. You will become one with me in death. What? You! Father! How could you do that? What are you getting flustered about, boy? It was a stun bullet. He's just taking a nap. You should have been able to tell by the sound it made. Besides, these murderers are not from the Ethos. Look. That symbol. Yes, that's right. They're agents of Solaris. Probably an assassination unit under Stone's command. I got word that they were exterminating all Ethos members and hurried here, but I was too late. All Ethos affiliates have already been killed except for those on some sort of salvage mission. You claim Verlaine and his men are an assassination unit for the Bishop? How could you even say such blasphemy? That's right. We are servants of the Bishop. Our mission is to hand out judgment on fallen priests and sinners in order to make them repent. Is that true, Verlaine? But why people from the Ethos? The Pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. They allowed greed to tempt them into abandoning their duties as the Ethos to pursue world domination. They passed their own death sentences when they allowed such desires to overtake them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees, that may seem like works of mercy, but the little boys and girls kept here were actually used as a means to satisfy the desires of the Pontiff and bishops. Indulging in selfish desires, this is not conduct befitting priests. Oh boy, okay, so it was not just only Billy that had been tempted by it, it was a whole bunch of kids. Okay. Such defiled leaven have no right to speak for God. This is why we set out on this purification work. They must atone for their sins. These are the bishop's orders. Even if that were true, you have no right to punish others. Judgment belongs to God. That is what we were taught, wasn't it? God? Where does such a being exist? You should know by now how the Ethos came about. It was an organization created by Solaris aeons ago, solely for the purpose of managing ignorant humans. Its doctrines are just deceptions designed to control the masses. The Ethos used the two sweet fruits of faith and technology well to skillfully manipulate global affairs and people's zeal. Thus, they manipulated the ignorant masses to repeatedly continue their pointless wars. Eventually, battle data on man and weapons gleaned from these wars were sent to Solaris itself and analyzed to aid in ruling the entire Earth. Okay, hearing that, I would suspect that report that we didn't get to read about was the report that was sent from D-Block about Faye and Weltall when they were fighting there. These intentionally perpetuated wars caused much psychological discord. But faith in God, salvation, was used as a cushion to soften the blow. It was a well-thought-out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Or do you think that acting the part of a faithful servant of God would someday yield an answer from a great God somewhere? Can't you see that such a divine being just never existed from the beginning? And you don't seem to realize this, but you yourself were passing judgment on sinners as much as we were. I have been passing judgment? That's right. Daily, you have been dirtying your hands as an accomplice. Are you trying to take away my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine? Verlaine, hang in there. Lee. Verlaine. A good-for-nothing chatterbox such as you has no right to live. Bishop, why Verlaine? What in heavens are you trying to accomplish? I am the Inquisitor sent to Earth from Solaris. Inquisitor? The status of Bishop is merely a convenience for my activities on Earth. The Ethos was created as a Solaris sub-organization and given the task of managing Earth dwellers. But over the years, the Ethos started to set up convenient doctrines for itself. It then went on to gather the ignorant masses and created a god for them to believe in. Then the Ethos even went so far as to plot a separation from its creator, Solaris. So Solaris had no choice but to eliminate all those who defy our rule and raise the flag of rebellion. The ones prepared as eliminators were the Atone. Etones, the Atoners, the organization I had established within the Ethos, had two purposes. On the surface, their aim was to eliminate the Reapers, or Wells, that run rampant on the Earth. But that's not their only purpose. Behind the scenes, we also had selected men like Verlaine. These were responsible for observing and eliminating any corrupt people who appeared in the Ethos. You didn't have the chance to learn of this, since you left the Ethos so early. Or actually, I just never told you. There was another role I wanted you to perform. Another role? Billy, there are certain things in this world that you're happier not knowing. Even lies and deceptions can become the truth for some people of the Earth. Particularly those not knowing the true nature of things, or how these systems of things work. In fact, the God and faith system set up by the Ethos were the truth itself, were they not? Oops, I missed that line. What did Verlaine mean when he spoke of judgment? So you want to know? But can you bear the full weight of the truth? Billy, if you can bear that weight, then I'm willing to tell you. You believe that you were saving wandering souls, didn't you? That's why you carried out your cleansing of the Reaper's wells from the Earth, right? In fact, it was all just another control system put in place by Solaris. But what's more, your saving work, that very activity you believed in so much, was in reality... You're talking too much nonsense. Father! You haven't changed at all since then. Have you, Stein? Stein? That's a name I haven't been called for a long time. Hearing that name vividly brings back a pleasant twinge of pain to the scars on this body. You know what I mean, Josiah? Heh, your brain still isn't working right. Answer me! Why do you have such a roundabout way of doing things? That's not worth wasting my breath answering. Just consider it my reward in life. Of course, that includes watching your agonizing death. I could succumb to the desire to slice up your body here and now, and drag out your innards, but I can't do that now. I have a matter to attend to elsewhere. That duty comes before any pleasure I could have with you here. I haven't the time to waste anymore. I won't let you go that easily, Stein. I can't be bothered by insignificant wretches like you. Until next time, and as a parting gift, I'll have these men entertain you. Bishop Stone. Well then, excuse me. Oh, and Billy, if you have something you wish to discuss, come see me later. I'll be waiting for you. Alright, right into combat again. Alright, let's get to Ellie and Ether Terrastorm. Stein, you aren't going anywhere. Just missed him. Looks like Stein's... there. That gear is huge. The mobile gear of Solaris was Alcanshell, wasn't it, Hyuga? What? Yes, something like that. It may be big, but it's slow to maneuver, so we'll be alright in our gears. But its firepower is phenomenal. Against a bigger target like a ship, blam, it'd be all over. Ain't that right, Hyuga? Yes, probably. See what I mean? Wait a minute, that means... the Thames fleet is in danger. They are unaware of this. I think the Yggdrasil can catch up with the gear. Let's hurry and go help the Thames fleet. I picked up the Ethos fleet and the Thames on the radar, sir. They're on the sea south of here. If we travel at full speed, we can reach them in an hour. Alright, set sail for Thames. Aye aye, sir. First mate, the radar, sir. What is it? The radar just detected an enormous object. It appeared straight above the fleet. Don't tell me Stone's there already. No, it is much bigger than that. I estimate it's at least 2,000 Charles. That's gigantic. What in the heavens is happening? Well, that is a lot of firepower. All that was needed was to fulfill the duty. Now I sense a thought of greed. A selfish creed. I question his faith. We have no need for an organization of fanatics. We will seek what they will. It's their nature. But too much is undue. Something must be done. A reprimand is necessary. They are an expendable group. There is nothing we can do at this point. Yes, there is nothing more to gain from their continued existence. They've already done what we required. Currently, we're in the process of dealing with each area responsible. Stein is in charge of dealing with Akvi. Bear in mind the need for a fitting solution. Didn't we just take care of that? Moreover, Krellian is rather exorbitant. It's only a molecular machine. Why is he placing so much importance on it? Humans and machines. It's all the same to us. Yes, they're all the same. Main gun 20 until the energy is recharged. Engineering ready for a full demonstration. Main ship military units are at standby. Cleanup is at 80%. Currently our heading is clear. Krellian, there are several ships that have not been vaporized. What should we do? Lamb 03, 05, and 11 are damaged. Just retrieve the non-damaged ones. Eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subjects, Wells, for retrieval and elimination. We've confirmed the marker location of Stein. Of the 130 research and excavation sites, it's in the southernmost peak. Shock troops are entering Zebulun now. I see. The thing they've searched for over 500 years. This should be interesting. Releasing the Wells. What's that? Did you see that huge fishbowl thing? What are you asking me for? Weren't the other salvager fleets almost blown away by one shot? Is this the way the Ethos greets us? I seriously doubt that. Why do they have to attack us? We only came to help with excavations. Captain, Wells Reapers! Reapers are coming out of that fishbowl thing in the dozens. What? Why? This can't be happening. Launch the gears. Load the big gun. Captain? Alright, y'all. We're going to assist and rescue any of the survivors from the other ships. If at all possible while trying to retreat. And shoot down those wells with our 2 guns. Don't let those filthy wells get near the Thames. Hans, look alive. Take the helm. We'll show that fishbowl thing how real men of the sea retreat. Yes, sir! Looks like they definitely need some help on the deck there. I've detected a rescue signal. It seems the Thames is being attacked by a pack of Reapers. So this is the purging by Solaris that Stone was talking about? Let us make haste, otherwise the Thames will be destroyed by Reapers. Is Faye up yet? Nope. This party is fine. Alright, real quick, let me just check my gear. You know what? I could put the Holy Pendant on here for the 2-time effect support. And then... let's see here. I guess that's okay for now. What about the gears? Oh, actually, Heimdall could use an upgrade here. This says seal damage down 50%. Might not be a bad thing to stick on right now. Okay, and then if we do the extra armor plus 4, that gives me back all the defense that I've lost from that. And then we'll do the frame 50 HP. Okay, and then for this one... we could definitely get more ether defense, or I could do seal armor again. You know what? Given who we're currently fighting, I guess that would make sense, yeah. And then... yeah, if they've got more of those assassins coming down, that it'll be a good idea to have this on. Okay, let's... so do I need to get there? Let's hurry to the Thames. Shall we launch? Yes. Oh, we still have to motor all the way over there. Well, I also saw that Ellie still needs to get some ether points back. We'll get a little bit closer, and then we'll head inside for a quick rest. Because, you know, the Thames might be under attack, but I'm sure they'll be fine. What do we have here? I didn't even notice that before. Okay, so we're gonna make a little detour and check out whatever this box is. Because the story's not gonna advance without me there. Alright, so what do we have? Ethos dig site. Oh, is this where we're gonna be heading then? Saitan, what is Solaris trying to do? The main Solaris army. Why, all this? Well, let us get down. Or are we able to start this without going to the Thames first? You know what, before we head down, if this is something I can just start right now and leave the Thames, alone, then I guess, let me save first before we head down. I mean, maybe it was intended for you to, actually find this thing. Oh, okay, so the lift isn't working. Well, I want to confirm that myself here, so... Looks like it's working to me. Ah, we got Gibbler units now. Titan, Ellie could use a heal. Alright, same plan as before. We'll find out soon enough if going to the Thames was actually required or not. Did you notice his gears reawakening? Soon he himself will also awaken. His friends are heading for Zebulun. It's been sealed up for 4,000 years. You know what's there better than I do. He probably won't give anyone anything, but it's something we both need. You know what I mean? So please. Come to think of it, I don't think Ellie got her, Yeah, no, she didn't get her ether points back, so... Real quick, I'll go ahead and use some Biz Fruit. I guess not that door. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? These are the ruins of a city. I've heard of it, but looks like a fairly advanced city. I know. I know it well. Yes, the cavern city of Zebulun. When we were buried in that vast mausoleum. Ellie, what is wrong? Huh? What? Did I just... No. Hurry on ahead. Something from her time with Solaris? We just saved outside, so I don't think we have to worry. Yeah, I agree. I'd also say it also reminds me of a bridge in Chrono Trigger as well. The one in Guardia Castle. Guess we're taking an elevator down. Okay, ammo. Seems like the only battles are with these guys right now. Oh, nope, there's a regular random battle. And some kind of lizard dudes. Such a fine, well-equipped isolation facility. Would it be a hospital? But the town outside doesn't look so polluted, though. Rather strict airlock and scanning equipment. It does not look operational, though. The inside is preserved so well, the outside probably too. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do it this way. Siphon can take out this target, and then that'll just leave Ellie the smaller group. Oh! Looks like it got back up. Everybody's asleep. Alright, thank you for waking up Ellie. Alright, Ellie. Why don't you just go ahead and hit everyone here? Oh, they all guarded against that. Sighten and Ellie level up. And that wasn't even the guard, or whatever that is. I didn't even have to take a step there, it just triggered. Alright, we'll defend. And Billy, why don't you go ahead and do an AoE heal? Hey, everybody's back up to full health. Terra Storm. Okay, another of this pattern here. Alright, so Earth was... they were strong against Earth, so why don't we try a wind attack this time? Oh, actually, you're low on ether points here. Animal Bolt, anyway, just so we can test it. No, that healed them as well. It looks like they're absorbing all ether attacks then. Billy levels up. Alright, well let's get Ellie her stuff back. Omega Soul. This way, I guess. What an inconvenient building. It seems like it's refusing outsiders. Labyrinths are not usually built to protect against enemies. They're usually made to seal up something inside of them. Not to keep something out, but to keep something in. I wonder what that something is. I remember in Legends, in a Legend about a Labyrinth, there was supposed to be, what, a Minotaur, I think, or something? Oh, hello. Receive Black Snake. Okay. That sounds like a weapon for Bart, if I'm being honest. And he's not here.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha! Move! Yeah! Yeah!
I didn't even take a step! Okay, it's these guys again. I must be lined up with their encounters or something so that regular encounters are also going off at the same time. Same thing as last time. Kinda strange that there's no music in this place. Oh, we got a save point here. Okay, cool. Oh, and a chest. Receive Panafasol. What even is this? Restores party HP to full. Alright, let's give this a save. Yeah, I try to jump the railing and I can't because there's an encounter loading in. Ah, that's one of the... You never really get used to that feeling that you can't control yourself the way that you want to just because there's an encounter coming. And then I still can't even jump the railing once I get control again. Emergency level 5. The emergency button inside the reactor was activated 34,999,999 hours ago. From this point, there is danger of nano-contamination. When entering the room, please execute a manual scan and confirm safety. After confirming, please reset the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Execute manual scan. Execute. Please wait. Scan complete. Confirm. No nano-contamination. You can re-enter the room by resetting the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Okay, so we gotta find a terminal then. I guess the thing that was in here, then? It looked like a computer. No? Okay. I guess I gotta backtrack a little, then. How about here? Reactor internal safety confirmed. Please reset emergency level. Reset emergency level. Please wait. Reset complete. Presently, emergency level is normal. Okay. Little weird side task for us to do, but okay. Oh, they're absorbing ether points even. Alright, now we should be able to get into that room. Alright, real quick. Billy. I just want to make sure they're refilled and ready to go here. Decreasing pressure, please wait. This floor is completely active. Pressure decreased. No matter what, we need a password. Okay. Blood. Covered in blood. My blood. There was no pain, just coldness and sadness. Ellie. She has been here all by herself for all this time. Blood? It certainly is covered in blood, and this scorching heat. No, maybe it is radiation? Perhaps it is an emergency disinfection system. These marks are evidence that it has been used. Ellie! O vessel for a new soul, may the soul who resideth in you find peace. And how does she know the password? I think? No, Ellie, we do not know what could happen. It's like, who am I? What am I doing? What am I saying? What the? Okay, just a thought before we continue. Faye had several, I guess, visions or memories or something from his past, including something from when we went to Nissan. We saw that picture of Mother Sophia. And it seemed like he thought he was drawing it. And then Mother Sophia, however, looked like Ellie. Is it possible she's experiencing the same things? Like, is it possible... Is it possible there's some sort of, like, I don't know, reincarnation cycle on this planet that they haven't mentioned up until now just because it's common? Titan, this girl. How did she suddenly change into human form? This girl appears to be an artificial life form created inside the reactor. She was probably assembled in the reactor by using that series in the database in the control room. Her body is most likely constructed from automatic machines on a molecular scale. In other words, a colony of nanomachines. I'll be taking that nanomachine colony with me, thank you. That is the existence, or key factor, which God will guide us by to free humanity from its yoke. So, if you don't mind... Bishop. Ah, Brother Billy, you're here too. This makes matters simple. I know you'll understand. This nanomachine colony needs to be in the hands of an honorable person. It's destined to be the salvation of humanity. An honorable person? I certainly do not think you are honorable anymore. Eliminating the Ethos and any surface-dwelling humans who don't agree with your own will? What is the problem with eliminating those people not fit for salvation? Why, isn't our very faith based on the precept that only the chosen will be saved? There's something very wrong with that. Salvation by faith is something that everyone should have an equal opportunity at attaining. Are you saying that you can save all of humankind? If Krellian uses the nanomachine colony, at least we can save some chosen people. But you don't understand how to utilize this. You can't save anyone. Are you willing to take the responsibility for the loss you will cause humankind? My job now is to bring this nanomachine colony back to Krellian. You see, unlike the Ethos, our aim is not the ancient weapons that lay in the city ruins. I don't think we conflict with your interests. No, we cannot allow them to take this child. Salvation or not, what are you planning on doing with this girl? I just know your deeds are not honorable. Bishop, I am sorry to say this, but I cannot be a part of what you intend on doing. I see that I couldn't make you understand. Then it cannot be helped. I don't have the time to convince you further. Please excuse me, as I must hurry on ahead. Wait right there. And nobody's just gonna attack him? Sorry to have kept you two ladies waiting. It's time for you to do your job, Elements. Cologne. Seraphita. Buy me as much time as possible. We know. Stop ordering us around already. Hey, Toulon, let's hurry up and get this over with so we can get out of here. I don't like dark places. Yeah, right. It's only because it's on Ramses' order. Jeez, now he's got us protecting this garbage. Well, that's how it is, folks. It'll help us if you hurry and lose. Who in the heavens are you? We don't have time to waste talking to you. Well, excuse us, but we can't let you just go yet. We really don't care much for Krellian, but if we do a crappy job, it'll make Ramses look bad. But thanks to you fools reviving her, we can get this mission over with sooner than we thought. Yeah, we didn't know how to operate that machinery, so we were so confused. Thank you very much for your kind help. Oh, Sarah, don't tell them that. Just as I was building things up to make us sound psychologically superior to them. Damn. Yeah, just slightly. If yesterday had been a longer day for the stream, then it might have been just in time. But like I said, I'm blind to the game. I didn't know this was coming up. What? But when people do you a kindness, you should always say thank you. That's what Grandma always said. But I'm impressed, Tolome. Psychologically superior? Your gin and tonic futon brain cyborg implants sure make you smart. What? That's positronic photon brain, you idiot. Gin and tonic futon? You make me sound like I'm a sleepy drunk. It's already bad enough as it is. Positronic photon brain cyborg. That's bound to get us into trouble with the makers of... Hey, wait a minute! Really? They're making a fourth wall break here? Okay, this is a direct reference to Data from Star Trek The Next Generation. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, I guess I'm sorry, I need a moment here. Where is this? Where's this even coming from? So, are they saying that they have people in Solaris that have positronic brains, and they're androids? So does that make her an android? Because I don't think I've ever heard of an android running on gin and tonic before. Yeah, this is a little too far out. Oh, way to kill the mood of the scene. I'm curious now if they do a similar fourth wall break on the Japanese side, because this is really out there. Be careful. The elements are Ramses' elite fighters. They look harmless, but they're really dangerous. Then, even their conversation was planned. It's only in localization. So then on the Japanese side, then you're saying that it doesn't make a similar reference to some anime or something? No, that's how they are normally. That's what makes them really dangerous. Now, the one on the right there seems kind of cheerful and bopping around, I guess. Alright, I say let's get this over quickly. Interesting. Okay. Alright, Billy, you're on AoE heals. Once I get, actually, no, I'm gonna have Cyclone do that. So, Holy Light. Oh, both wind and fire. Okay. Oh, that added a weak point? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Does it do the same if I block wind attacks? You know what? Let's do Goddess Call instead. And let's get the party sped up. I think the next one I'm just gonna have Sighten increase everybody's attack. I do have to be kind of careful with Billy and Ellie since they've got lower HP than Sighten does. Oh, is one of them down? Yeah, I can't select the other anymore. Okay. Works for me.
Hey! Ha! Se! Ha! Hey! Ha! Se! Ha!
Alright, that was, fairly easy. Seraphita, enough already. We've done the job that was required of us. Let's pull out. Ah, Talon. Alright, so... I guess all we can do is get out of here then and try to... Increasing atmospheric pressure, please wait. Pressure increased. Hopefully we can catch up with them on the way out. Faye? Our cursed existence bound to the earth. O vessel for a new soul, create to remove that yoke. I just can't hand our child over to you. No, stop it! Hehehe. Hehehe. See ya. Huh? Where did Faye go? Alright, let's go ahead and save. Once we get ourselves back up to full. Oh, I missed this before. Receive Sleep Guard. Alright, back up the elevator. Bishop Stone, wait! Ha! Elements. You're not even as good as they say. Can't even buy me some time. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. The red gear. That is mine. Give it back. What do you want? Who are you? To you, it is just a used-up toy. So give it back. It belongs to me. Who are you? At least give us your name. Names do not matter. However, if you insist, it. This is the one we've heard about so much from Ramses, as well as seen in, from our own experiences. Okay, so everybody's at full. Given who we're dealing with, probably we should increase our defenses. Actually, that's not that bad. Ether. And yeah, it definitely is a classic battle on a bridge. Animal Bolt. Actually, if the damage isn't that bad... Actually, no, that Ellie did take a decent hit there. Koga. Oh yeah, those are big hits. Ellie has a... Actually, no, they're... We're okay for this hit.
Ha! Hey!
Let's get some healing going.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha!
Well, that didn't do much.
Sit! Ha! Sit!
You know, with a name like Id... Yeah, I'd have to also bring up the question of, if they're trying to make a reference here, they also... they should also be saying... There should be something called, ego and super ego around here somewhere.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha! Move!
Maybe.
Hey! Hey! Ha! Se! Ha!
Okay, looks like that's it. Titan, Ellie, level up. You're strong, huh? You! Now is our chance. Get back to Krellian. I got him. Hurry, go after them. That voice. Wiseman. Go, everyone, hurry. What the? A little early, isn't it? I see, it was that woman. Fine, you will do fine, as my toy for today. Huh? Oh no. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Wow, just in time. The man and Wiseman, they're really fighting it out. The ether power reaches all the way up here. So we are too late. Titan, so what happens now that Krellian took the child? What is a nanomachine anyway? Nanomachines are robots that are smaller than human cells. They are used to cure diseases and wounds in Solaris. She may be a colony of nanomachines made by an ancient but advanced technology. Even if it's only for the people of Solaris. What's wrong with making people happy? I am worried about what Bishop Stone mentioned. He said he needed her to free humanity from its yoke. Perhaps some ancient information on human reconstruction is hidden inside of her body. Demi-humans, such as Rico and Hammer, were born from the results of the messing around with DNA. That was done by ancient Solaris in the hopes that it would bring about the restoration of mankind. If Krellian is thinking of trying the same thing with improved nanotechnology, that would be frightening. It seems Faye isn't in the infirmary, but he must be on board somewhere. I can go anytime. Okay. let's see. Here's Weltall. Faye! Doc? Faye, feeling better already? Yeah, probably. What are you doing riding a gear when you're only just recovering? I don't know what I'm doing here myself. I don't have a clear head yet. Faye, you should not be moving around yet. Alkinshow located straight ahead. Prepare gears for launch. Seems like they're watching us. I must go. You are in no condition to participate. Let us take care of this. Looks like it's time to settle the score. But Faye should be resting. Yes, I shall take Faye to the infirmary. Billy, please take care of the rest of things. Okay, so I would say... Okay, yeah, both Faye and Slayton are out of this one. Let's swap Bart for Rico. I think the extra HP will help us here. Observing. What a roundabout way. Well, don't you have a red skull there? Just take care of it and it'll be over. Those who become enemies of the sacred Yggdrasil, I will eliminate them all. So this is stone again? Report now. Do you want the power? Who are you? Graf said that last time. I mean, honestly, it looked to me more like he had, his skin had been flipped inside out there. If you ask me, but... Aha, Graf. I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? There's power in here. I received this body from Krellian. Just now? All this power is fake. Do you think you can win with it? What do you mean, fake power? A fake body, a fake awakening. It is all useless. I will give you the power. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Still trying to figure out what Graf's part in all this is. Alright, let's try an Animo Bolt. Zero! Okay. Damage nullified. And 0 there. Okay, so we're on the back foot for now. Hey, looks like having those seals on is going to help us after all. Or the seal armor, rather. Since I can't really do anything here, I guess I'll just charge. Let's see if Billy can hit him with this. Nope. Oh, cutscene. No good, not getting through. There is some kind of barrier. Some kind of negative feeling, hatred, somehow changed into an ether forming a barrier. If we can somehow change our strong force of will into ether also, and throw that back at it. Ha! Son of Josiah, are you suffering? When I took you in 4 years ago, that was proof of my old friendship with your father. In that hate-stained friendship with Josiah, we competed for command of Gebler. Josiah, like a beast, you stole the Raquel I loved, and threw away the command of Gebler that I wanted so much, then disappeared from Solaris. "4 years ago, after searching to the ends of the earth, no trace of him could be found. Raquel, dirtied by him, and the remainder of that taint, you and your sister. Through Corellian's wisdom, using the wells, I saved Raquel from misery. You son of a... You used the wells against my mother? Yes, Billy. Let me tell you something good. Those Reapers that you have been purging are really all people. They were chosen by the Ethos and converted by Corellian. You've been slaughtering people. Ha ha ha! A wretched son for a wretched father. Ha 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 ha! Ha! Confess to me. Pay for your sins. No, there's nothing for you to regret, Billy. You say you and Raquel were in love? You always were a narcissistic, self-preserving fool. This voice. I'll take this one. Use this, Billy. If you use this, you can rip off the barrier. That is a butt line. There's an ether gun here where the pilot rides directly in the bullet. If we use that, we can break Stone's negative hatred power. However... Billy, if we merge our gears together, then we can break through that barrier with our combined attack. I'm gonna borrow your shoulder for a moment, so start aiming now. Yeah, I want to come back to Faye. Hang on. Okay, let's finish this, and we'll address that after, I guess. Let's wrap this up once and for all. Stein? But I want you to know that you aren't gonna see Raquel when you die. That's because your destination is going to be hell. I knew it. Josiah is planning on using it. He must be stopped. Billy, can you hear me? Billy! No good. There's no response. Billy, you know now, don't you? Stein's teachings were all deception. That fabricated faith was just a worldly system for compensating those people with fragile souls. But faith and God aren't things which are given to you from others, right? They're things you have to discover within yourself and by yourself. Things that cannot be put into words, things that cannot be expressed. Isn't that what God is all about? Question not thy God, for thy God doth not respond. The reason I taught you how to use a gun as a child was to save people. You say that guns are just tools for killing people, but you are wrong. Guns don't kill people, people kill people. Really? Another fourth wall break that quickly? Anyway, have you ever looked at the expressions on the faces of those Reapers you have destroyed? It is an excruciating process to be turned into a Reaper. To ease their torturous pain, they seek human blood and attack people in order to get it. But that does not vanquish the true pain within their hearts. There's only one way to be saved from the pain, that is by termination. Didn't all those Reapers put out of their misery by you have peaceful looks on their faces? Your gun saved those people who were turned into Reapers. It's not something anyone can do. The faith that enabled you to accomplish that was no deception. God exists within you. Father. Alright, now, let's go, Billy. Go! It turned into... Okay. But it uses the pilot as a bullet. Barrier terminated. Too late. Billy! That is a weapon that uses its pilot as the warhead. What? Then Father is... Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely seems the way of it, doesn't it? Okay, don't use ether attacks. And now what's this? Okay, yeah, that's a big one there, isn't it? In that case, special options, fixed frame. I wonder if this is even gonna work at all. Probably not, but I might as well try it. Okay, that actually did do damage. Power loss. Okay, booster. And then booster for Rico as well. And for Ellie. let's go with hard Gatling here. Okay, that did some damage. Hi, Diva! Oh, here we go again. Alright, so we don't have a choice. I think we gotta restore HP at this point. Gotcha. Yeah, I really haven't been touching the game this week. It's just, my focus has been on this game specifically. I said I didn't want to be distracted at all with everything, that I wanted to accomplish with this. Skydrive! Looks like that was it! Oh, it had a revenge attack at the end. Billy gained level. Dad. Billy, I should not have made such a thing. Betsugen, I'm just looking to do something a little bit more recent, but, I don't think I'm gonna do it immediately, because, like I said before, we got some other stuff with, Final Fantasy XIV to get back to, and then also, we may have, something with New Genesis coming up fairly soon as well. No, it's not your fault. This is the best way to see Father off. You're right. Thanks, son. Dad? Old friend, are you alright? You better believe it. I ain't gonna leave that stupid junk alone. I improved it. Ouchie wow wow. But I never want to do that again, though. But still, talking about hell. I'm surprised to know an irreligious person like you would believe in life after death. Oh, so you were listening. That was a curse. Isn't that a fitting end for him? It is definitely your style. Pa? Prim? Prim, what did you just say? Huh? Prim? Papa. Did you hear that? Primera's problem seems to have been solved. Prim talked. Prim just talked. Hey, Prim. Now say my name. Say Billy. What about the Ethos? They've completely devastated themselves. That mob just goes from bad to worse. Do you not think it is about time you told your son the truth, old friend? You were not just wandering around drinking and picking fights, were you? I am sure he wants to know what you have been up to. Is that right, Billy? Yes, it would certainly make me feel a lot better. I now know my dad was worried about me the whole time, but I haven't worked out my feelings yet. What do you mean? Well, I'm glad Prim can speak now, but she only calls out for her father. But I am the one who has been taking care of her all this time. What's wrong with her? Calm down, Billy. I am sure she is just being shy. She will start calling out for you soon. Why, my own daughter does not even call out her father's name. So, old friend, why were you working alone all that time? It couldn't be helped. Anyway, I'll probably need your help from here on. Okay, I'll tell you more. Let's go to the gun room to get something to drink. When I was in Solaris, I found out about a secret plan. That was the Malak M plan, and it was done under the command of Krellian. In order to proceed with the plan, many lambs were gathered by the Ethos to become guinea pigs. Or should I say, to become reapers or wells. Since I was disgusted with Solaris' methods, I decided to investigate it further. I found out that the main scientist central to the M plan moved the true facts about it into a test gear. Then he let that test gear escape with his daughter, so that the truth would not be discovered. And that, I'm afraid, was the last information that I was able to obtain. Oh, poor Mason! Because of what I found out, I came down to the surface world. And this is where I hid, along with my wife, Raquel, and son Billy. I've been looking for that gear and the girl ever since. Finally, I found out that the scientist's daughter and gear may be in Shivat. All very well, except now I don't know how in the blazes to get there, or even how to contact the place. Well, Shivat is protected by a strong barrier that even Solaris can't do anything about. So I guess you can say it can't be helped. It's just my luck. That girl's name wouldn't happen to be Maria. Oh, are you two alright? Shouldn't you get some more rest? Yes, I can stand and can even walk now, thank you. I'm alright too. Maria, eh? If I remember right, her father's name was Nikolai? I don't know that much, but I have heard rumors about a girl in a gear. It's got to be them. So that huge gear is in Shivat then. So then, how can we get to this Shivat? Is there a way to contact the place? Unfortunately, since I was taken captive, I have no way of contacting them either. I see. There just may be a way. Originally, Shivat was situated on top of Babel Tower. They say there is a communication facility to contact Shivat's native country on top of the tower. If only it still exists. There's a good possibility the facility may have been destroyed, especially when you consider the fact that the tower was sealed by the Ethos. You're being pessimistic again. I am just being realistic. I think we have no choice but to try and go there. Either way, as long as the gate exists, we can't escape from the shadow of Solaris. Your secret plan bothers me too. The real secret is that they are using humans gathered from Earth. But I don't quite get this secret plan and the Ethos involvement and so on. What in the hell does Solaris think us surface-dwelling humans are? Sorry, I totally forgot that it was your country. What my country's doing has nothing to do with me. I myself thought something was wrong there, and that's why I came here. So don't worry about me. We've got nothing to lose, so let's try to go there. We need to find the truth about those documents found in the Ethos HQ, and what Billy's father said. And I must go to Shivat, too, for my own personal reasons anyway. No time like the present, huh? Let's go to the Babel Tower right away. Okay, Ellie, I think you can sit this one out. I want to bring the best team I've got, so that's going to be Saiton, Billy, and Faye. You're back. Well, find anything? Yes, I have obtained a colony of nanomachines. How unsound. In any case, is the M project proceeding as planned? We need superior bodies and servants. We've spent far too much time here. We can't afford to mistake the ultimate destination of this new civilization. They exist because of their mother. You betrayed your mother, your creator. Just to suit your own egos. You have no right to speak so. That was foolish. That was the past. When we were trapped in that cursed flesh, but now it is different. I'll take no orders from you. You have lost that flesh long ago, and now reside in the Soul 9000 as data. That's supposed to be a HAL 9000 reference? Did you forget who revived you in there? 2001: A Space Odyssey, I mean, for HAL 9000. What may be an eternity to man is but a moment to a god. Actually, what am I saying? They have the, what is it called? The Zohar. Which is similar to the obelisk from 2001. I have no need for hesitation. Okay, let us hit the, let me hit, where we can, get a little bit of rest first before we do anything. Just so I can patch everyone up. Zohar is something that I've remembered from one of... Not from one of my prior playthroughs, but in one of the little bit of research I've done in the past on this game. But I know it's the, that's the object that was seen in the opening cutscene aboard the ship that crashed. All right, and also let me see if there's anything new in the gear shop. Nothing there. Okay, here might be, here's some stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna need all this, but never hurts to make sure I'm stocked up. And then... okay, this is for Bart's gear. Alright, and then tune up. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting flick, that's for certain. Ooh, okay, so we have a choice here. So... we can go with something that has a little bit less output, but some more fuel. Or something with more output, but less fuel. I think I'd rather be careful and stick with the stuff with more fuel. Oh, and also new frame. And armor. Oh, well, this is just a direct upgrade, isn't it? I guess I gotta do everybody now. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is knocking out all my funds doing that. Well, I don't know when if I'm ever going to be in a situation where whatever party I pick, those that remain on standby are going to need to fight their own battle at some point, so better to be prepared. Just in case. Right, I gotta fuel everything up now. Okay, and while I'm doing this, let me kind of get back to what I was saying earlier, about Faye. So, we know, that Faye has obviously had some interesting stuff happen to him. And he was out of commission for a while there. Over the last several scenes. There's been this whole thing about, you know, Faye and I guess Ellie now having memories of the past. And then if you start to put things together with like what Ramses has said, regarding that Faye's attacks looked like somebody that he remembered, and that being Id. It kind of makes me wonder what is going on, because we haven't seen Faye and Id in the same scene before. Oh, sorry. Some new parts were brought into our gear shop down below. Why don't you go and check them out? Alright, we can launch. But more than that, I mean, if we think back to Lahan, what ended up happening where was Faye basically lost control of himself. Or rather, he lost control of the gear, and the gear basically destroyed the village. And then at the same time, Saiton seemed to be worried about Faye fighting. Now, he might have just been worried about him fighting in general in the middle of town. So, I'm trying to make sure I've got all my thoughts about this correct here. The fact that Weltall ran out of control and destroyed the town. The thing that's kind of nagging at me is the fact that when just before Faye got in the gear, he saw a young kid inside the gear, which is odd because then that would mean that Faye was sitting inside the cockpit with that kid. And then that kid also had kind of had hair that looked a little bit like Id. And then Faye's hair also kind of changed a little bit right before Weltall went out of control. So, putting all that together, the weird thing here is not all of it adds up. Because I can't... The thing that's holding me back on... Here's what I think what might be going on, but there are other factors in place that I think sort of disprove this. But it might be a case where Faye, given that he also is missing his memories from 3 years ago, Faye may have a case of multiple personality disorder. But the thing that also is sort of like saying to me that can't be the case is, one, Id's clothes are completely different, and secondly, Id's gear is red in color. And unless you're going to tell me that the gears here are just able to change their color at will, rather than needing a paint job to change their color, that doesn't make sense. So, I don't know, but it's... The game really is pointing me in that direction, but it's like, it's also trying to disprove itself at the same time that that's what's going on, so I don't know. Maybe... I mean, the other thing is, it could be maybe Faye's got like some sort of long-lost brother as well that could explain it. Because then that at least could mean that there's another gear out there that's a different color than Weltall. And that would certainly explain the whole situation then. It's just... Then at that point, then we're dealing with, okay, Faye's got a brother that he can't remember because he doesn't have any memories from longer than 3 years ago. And then is it just going to turn into sort of like... is it like sort of like a Mother 3 situation between the two kids that were the primary characters in that game? Alright, anyway, we've got Babel Tower in front of us here, and we need to start climbing that, but before that, I'm going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break here, and then we will proceed with getting to it. So stand by, everyone, I will be right back. Alright, everyone, I am back, and so I didn't exactly intend it, but in reviewing that scene just now that I had during the break, that kind of is a little bit more clear about what Ramses was talking about. So yeah, the fighting technique as well. Yeah, it's interesting to. I guess we'll see how this plays out. If it is either a case of multiple personality disorder or if Faye's got a long lost brother here somewhere. Actually, Graf, if anything, is also seems like he might be trying to fill that sort of role, but yeah, we'll have to see how this all plays out. Either that or like, don't tell me Graf is. I mean, if we, Graf is kind of like a whatchamacallit, kind of like a not a spitting image, but he feels like a reference to Darth Vader. And if that's the case, then the question becomes: is Graf Faye's father? All right. So I'm sure these will be all answered in time. But yeah, let's. In front of us, we have Babel Tower. Let's get to, I guess, climbing and see how long this thing is going to take. Previously, we came here and there was a blinding light that was keeping us out. So let's see what we got this time. Looks like whatever symbol was there is gone. These guys apparently got shields up? Yang power, gear defense up, attack down. Let's try a guided shot on them. That seems to have worked. Am I gonna need those beam resistors again? Now yin power learned. We got a box here. Received ether armor. So I really can't do anything here. Yeah, I've listened to the Xenogears soundtrack before, even before playing this. So I know it's a pretty good one. All right, let's go this way. It looks like there's a box over there. My goodness, it's the same guys over and over and over. No, I did not want to turn on the... Oh, I can't escape. That's what that is. Okay. Radiance? Well, that definitely did more damage there. But it's not really worth the price of the ether. Is it really only this enemy in here? Alright, let's see what this box is. Receive light armor +1. Okay, and then... another group of these. I mean, at this rate, if it's going to be only this enemy in here, I might as well go grab Ellie at this point. Just because she could clear groups of them. Earth Veil Armor. Defense versus Wind Ether. I'll at least throw the Beam Jammer on, since that seems to be all that the enemy is attacking with. And then... in here. Yeah, I don't think I want to delay on it. Let's go grab Ellie. 'Cause so far, Saiton is doing nothing for me here. We may not see each other for a while. Okay, Margie, let's change party members. Alright, Saiton, get out of here. Ellie, get in here. I mean, I got plenty of items that are going to restore health and ether points after battle. So it's not like it's even that big of a deal. Alright, we start the climb again. Hopefully this time all the characters are useful here. Alright, so charge, and then Ellie, go ahead and use your ether machine. And you're gonna have to go for the big ones here. No problem. Aqualord. That got him. Have they gained a level there? Alright, this is the last one I can do before I gotta use, one of my Omega Souls. Alright, what do we got here? Some kind of a rope? Up directional button, stop rope. Left and right, swing rope. And then left and right directional button and triangle jump. Huh. Got it. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just been this enemy so far here. Got his wake is learned. Oh, did not mean to fall off of there. I thought that kind of looked like maybe it was something with an entrance. I don't know. All right. Well, we're back here again. Gotcha. Well, we'll see how this goes, I guess. I mean, these aren't too bad here. Oh, that's helpful. I can certainly understand if the encounter rate was still up, that would frustrate players if they fail over and over and over. I think I need an Omega Soul. Nope, I'm good for one more. Wait, oh. I think it's because I still had my triangle button held down. To your point, would it make sense for me to intentionally fail over and over just to take advantage of that? Now that I know that about that? Kind of surprised the rope we're swinging on here, or whatever this swinging beam is able to continue to do this, carrying the weight of 3 gears. Gotcha, okay. Okay, that's a nasty trick. Yeah, that's a good point. That kind of breaks the whole concept in here, doesn't it? Maybe there are limiters that say if there's terrain too close that they can't start flying or something. That's the best I can come up with. They gained a level. I think this right here is where it started to distend. Yep. Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta land on this and somehow get over there. Okay, that's a big hint right there. There we go. I cannot rotate the camera all the way around. That's annoying. And we got another rope here, apparently. That's... It appears to be some kind of relay station. Alright, how am I supposed to get this? Maybe something will open up later. I'll take a save point. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, if I drop now, at least I have a save point that will get me right back to this spot. Hello, finally we got new enemies! Okay, so they attack even themselves with that. What if I do an ether attack? They are very susceptible to it. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Do I need to drop? This looks like some kind of relay station to the upper atmosphere. Can we control it from this room? Looks like we can get it, we can get in through here. Oh! I didn't even realize that was a door. This room is tilted 90 degrees. This appears to be the relay station control room. Let's try a few things around here. Received gold nugget. Oh! Okay, so... it looks like I'm gonna have to make a corner jump then. I would like to save before I try to do that. I figure the minute it's gonna take for us to reload would still be faster than if I happen to fall and then I have to come all the way back up here. that looked more like something where maybe we could ride it up or something. Can't tell, but it looks like there might be something below me as well. I'm not confident I can even make that jump. Well, let's give it a shot, I guess. Nope. Oh! Okay, that works. Well, space elevator is basically something that would take you up to the outside the atmosphere of the Earth. So I know what the concept of a space elevator is. The big problem with them is they have to carry not just only the weight of what's coming up, but also even just the weight of whatever rope we manufacture it out of. It's a very, as it stands right now, impossible problem to solve. You know what, let's just make quick work of these. Was this chest trapped? Seems like it was. Received ether armor. It looks like we can get to the upper room through here. We'll need to get out of the gears and cross via the handrails. Received beam jammer. Old nugget. And old circuit. Here? Hey, it started. All right, let's go. If it was attached to the moon, but not attached to the Earth. I suppose we would then have the issue of still having to figure out, you know, things like tensile strength and things like that. It really doesn't change the problem. Except it's no longer attached to the Earth. Instead, it's attached to the Moon. Where are we going to climb to? Hey, we're going out on the outer wall. That's not good. A shot? From where? Crap, the track's gone. We're going outside. How did their gears get here? What's that? A Gebler ship? What is that gear? I've been waiting, Faye. Last time at sea, I was rendered unconscious by a surprise traitor. But that won't happen this time. I won't let you go out. How did they know we were here? But I removed the recognition code and tracking. Our back's to the wall. We can't run. I guess we have to fight. Here we go. Alright, so as long as they're doing gear restoration, we're gonna have to bust through their HP with level 3 attacks, I think. Actually, let me fire the arrow rods real quick. Okay, that did big damage there. Jesse Cannon. Oh, it's that thing again. So he's firing his father again? Yeah, Faye doesn't have anything fun like that. Alright, he's defending right now, so I can't really do anything. But I will hit boosters. Oh, that's a nasty combo if they're not going to get out of it. Let's see if the air rods trigger it. Looks like that might have been it. It's not over. Not yet. No, Commander, pull out. Let go, Miyang. I can't retreat now. It's impossible with your wounds. Bridge, secure the retreat. Main gun elevation 0.8. Support fire 30. Fire! From above? No, it couldn't be. Bridge! Dimensional vibrations, level 8. A huge formation is coming this way. Just as I feared. Shivat. Change heading, 180 degrees, now. All ships full speed. Retreat from this position. Felt like an air attack. Let's go see. Hey, another save point. I'll take it. Alright, inside we go again. What is this down here? Received ground. think that reduces electric attacks. What do we got here? Taking fuel away, huh? Wait a second. Aha! Received O2 cylinder. E-circuit. Communications are up. Lock cleared. Done. Warlock has been cleared. Okay, what did I just do? What the? Flashing red button? Does nothing. Alright, okay. Now I just gotta jump out of here. Maybe I jump this way then? No, I just bonked my head if I did that. There we go. Okay, these two again. Charge. And ether machine. Okay, where's this taking me? Veil Doubler. And Wind Veil Armor. Won't open at all. Wait, are you taking my fuel? Or are you giving me fuel? Well, that's an interesting gear. Received Ice Rod G. It sounds like something for Ellie. Yep. That's a needed upgrade. Alright, let's take this thing down quickly if we can. Yep, there it goes. Fire Veil armor. Hello. Self-repairing robot. Crackle refueler supply. Let's ask it. Tune up. And oh, you are literally here just to be a refueling bot. Got it. Crackle, thank you. Come again. Alright, we got a box over here. Looks like Ellie is up again. This thing is called Traffic Jam? Received Stone Rod G. Is that better than what we just got, like, seconds ago for Ellie? No, it's just a difference of water attack versus earth attack. Okay. battle down. Alright, Ellie is gonna need an Omega Soul now. They get their ether points back. No collision on that thing. Can't climb up that way. I guess we're going this way then. Let's try something other than Aqua Lord this time. How about Animo Wave? Did about the same damage. Okay. I'm guessing now I gotta land on this thing? Yep, there we go. And up we go! Oh, now we got two of these things. Terra Lance? That's the weakness. Okay. Got it. Should be good for one more battle for Ellie. Looks like I gotta make a leap of faith here. Oops, too early. That's better. Okay, got some ammo. I mean, honestly, this hasn't been too bad so far here, aside from that one little trick they did. At least in terms of the platforming. Billy gains a level. As soon as we get to the top, it's Omega Sol time for Ellie. All right. I don't think it's supposed to be showing up like that, but I see that there is a chest there. Received gold bullion. Hey, levels up. And it's another battle. I keep thinking to go for charge, but instead I'm hitting booster. Alright, is this... No, this is not... I don't understand why they're not all considered part of the same group. I mean, I guess we've seen groups before, particularly at that ship factory, but I don't know. Feels like kind of a waste. Let's see here. Ellie's good for one more battle. Okay. And I see another box there. Ellie's gonna need another Omega Sol. I'm glad I came well prepared for this place. And I'm definitely glad I went and tossed Sighton aside for Ellie. G-GG060 armor, or ammo, rather. I see that in there. Alright, let's see if this actually works now here. Terra Ghost. Yep, that is definitely the weakness I've been looking for. Flare Rod G, so I guess that's gonna be for fire then. Okay. So then we head this way. There it goes. I just wish there was a way to skip some of the animations here, so that these battles didn't take so long now. All right, up we go. I don't like how that is curved. Okay, we know that is there. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, no problem. I should use the markings on the wall to help guide me. Messaging, if that's happening, I'm not seeing it in my YouTube studio here. Nor am I seeing it on, like, the regular YouTube window. So if you're transmitting messages, they are not coming into YouTube. The last thing I saw from you before that was the thing about the gears being attached to a rope. Alright, that looks like it's sort of like right up against the wall, so... Yep, there we go. Oh, I forgot to Omega Soul. Okay. We'll do this one at a time then. Alright, let's Omega Soul now while I'm thinking about it. If YouTube was censoring something, I would be seeing the message. Or I would at least see a message saying that YouTube has blocked it. It could simply be that maybe you've got a connection that's not that stable, so it's not actually coming across. I don't know for certain. I can only tell you what I'm seeing here. Looks like we can climb up. Let's climb. Alright, let's just save. Gotcha. Okay, so something is... Let me just check. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it in my console here, and what displays here basically is read from the prompts or from the chat. So I don't know what to tell you. What? No ceiling? It seems that it's true. Shivat was here before. Look around. There are marks from some huge thing. Oh yeah. Is there any common equipment nearby? I don't see anything else, but... Hey, look up! Something is closing in. It's a gear. Gevler. From here is Shivat's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but Sabazan and I remove them. Wait a minute. We just want to... Get ready. Ah! I get what you're saying there, Betsujin. Okay, let's see what we got here. Guess the question is, what are they going to attack with? No damage. Okay. Ellie, why don't you try... let's try your air rods. Okay, yep, that's the answer. Okay, charge up. And Ellie, go for it again. Lose a lot of fuel this way, but hey, if it works, it works. Oh, that's it! I'll take that. That's enough, Maria. Bring them in. Yes, Queen Zephyr. Aerial City Shivat. Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. The Queen is awaiting for your arrival above. Useless. They allowed contact with Shivat. There's an anima relic in Shivat. We can't afford to have them aligned before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if it is not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shivat? What of the Animus? There are others. We must respond severely so this doesn't happen again. What about the Shivat Gate? As long as it is there, we can't get in. Easy. We just use Axen's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. Axen, is it operational? Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no problems. Well then, I look forward to this. So that sounds like Solaris is going to try to shoot down Shivat. This is the dock floor located at the lowest layer of Shivat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthazar. As in, the kid of Old Man Bao we met in the stalactite cave? Balthazar. I've heard of that name before. That's right, Old Man Bao, the hermit. Well, I'm remembering things even faster than Faye is. That reminds me, the gear I saw resembles Bao's gear, Calamity. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? I just happened to come across him in the cavern underneath Ethos Desert. I didn't know him that well, so you're Old Man Bao's grandchild. Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. He said he was looking for something very important. And he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. I'm glad Grandpa Bao's doing fine. Please go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. I still have to finish inspecting Sezbin. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you later. Okay. Alright, let's go up there. Shivat, the only organization that stands against Solaris. The cursed land Shivat. The answer's gotta be here. Let's go up. Okay, there's a whole bunch of, like, rotating, I guess, photons or something here? And we got a statue. Are you the newcomers from the outside? Maria isn't with you. I guess we're not supposed to be here then? I guess we'll try the old capital then. Oh, we rarely have visitors from the surface. Welcome to the wandering city in the sky, Afel Aura. This city used to be the capital of Shivat, an independent liberal country that fought against Solaris. A place that turns yesterday's tears into tomorrow's smiles. That's what they called this city a long time ago. But now those hopes and despairs have been worn away long ago. Probably the only things that remain are the echoes of resentment. You might be able to find something that can solve your troubles and sadness. But fate can be cruel sometimes, don't forget that. And that stone plate floating there is called a stepping stone. It moves with people on it. Try and get on it and talk to the stone. It'll be glad to give 3 of you a ride. So, this thing here? No, I don't want to go down. Or no, maybe this is... Okay, hey, save point. I'll take it. I think it's time to start a new save here. Hey, haven't seen you before. You new? Welcome to the Shivat Liberation Barracks. But in actuality, we aren't as glorious as the name may suggest. But it is true that this is the barracks for the anti-Solaris troops. Think of this as home and relax. What's going on over here? Doing, squats, apparently. What am I doing? Can't you tell? I'm working out. Gonna kick Solaris' butt. I have to get pumped up. Well, if you want to get pumped, I knew a couple of dolphins called Hans and Franz. It's all over for them. My last death blow skill. If only I had my Cyrus punch. Cyrus? That's another Chrono Trigger reference right there. Cyrus was the hero that that Glenn was the squire for. You can leave it to me. Take a nap or something. Okay. Have you already met Queen Zephyr? A very nice person she is. We're all able to live like this because the Queen saved us. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Betsujin. Yeah, that's something else I gotta get back to at some point. Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is just between you and me, but I am the one and only hope for Shivat. I am the secret agent man. In other words, I'm a spy. Well, ain't I cool? But come to think of it, if you're here too, you guys are probably no different than me. Huh. That large white statue of an angel at the entrance of the palace is a representation of a particular woman who sacrificed herself in that war 500 years ago. It's so sad. She was probably the beloved heroine of the rebellion back then. Yo, this house is basically an apartment for us land dwellers that were saved. I've heard that there aren't that many pure Shivites in this town anymore. Basically, it's been said that a majority of them were lost in that war with Solaris 500 years ago. Well, if we're not careful ourselves, our fates may be similar too. Back in Kislev, I used to deal with homemade medicines. By the way, I've heard rumors that the enemy has some really cool medicines. I wanted to learn some of those techniques, so I snuck into their shop, but I was a little clumsy. I got desperate and somehow managed to escape and make my way to Thames, the city I had heard stories about. That's where the good people here picked me up. If they hadn't picked me up then, without a doubt, I would have been a guinea pig for their experimental drugs. Because I'm so cute. So where did you fellas come from? From the looks of it, I guess you're from the Ignis continent. Were you saved by the people here too? I understand. We were all in the same situation. Everyone's got their unique story on how they got involved in this fiasco with the Gibbler and the Ethos and all. The usual pattern here is that many of the people were almost eliminated for some reason they don't know, but were saved by the people here before they were doomed. Yeah, even if I were to return back to the land, they would probably try to capture me again. It wouldn't matter how many lives I had lost, how many lives I had. It still wouldn't be enough. Oh, I've decided to stick around here. That's probably the case for the majority of the people here. And anyway, don't you want to make the bad guys pay for it? They gotta be crazy if they think we'll just take this lying down. That's basically it. From now on, we're all on the same boat. Welcome aboard. Yeah, they say this city used to be like any other city when it was on the ground 500 years ago. But after losing to Solaris, they launched just the palace block of the city up into the sky. It's basically an unbelievable story, but in reality we're riding on that part of the city and floating out in the sky right now. In life, you never know what to expect. Alright, let's see what else we got around here. Yow! Who are you? A new face? Don't scare me. I was wondering if there's some drinks in here. Are the higher-ups still planning on fighting with some country called Solaris? Aren't they the scary guys who actually control the world from the shadows? This is crazy. Just when I thought I was able to survive. I can't take it anymore. Oh, are you new? It's been so long since last time we had a visitor from the surface. This is a plant shell. Vegetables and fruits needed in Shivat are grown in it. Since we live away from the land, we must put more effort to get food. Right now, it's a dusty season, so only the staff members are allowed to go in. Humans are good carriers of germs, you know. I'll bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat, so look forward to it. Okay. It doesn't move. Is it broken? There's something small written here. The one who attains the dawn, the dusk, and the darkness shall climb the path to heaven. Wise men. What is this? Okay, there's one more door over here. Oh, this just brings us in here. Okay. Then let's head up. Oh, this? If Choo Choo saw this, she'd probably faint out of pure happiness. They're so beautiful. These are wonderful things that nobody else sells. Yes, they are. But there's a very important treasure of the Choo Choo, so this is a very important treasure of the Choo Choo, so I can't sell it to you. Sorry. Please go to the counter if you'd like to buy something. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I guess. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. I will let Super Batters speak for themselves on this one. It'd be great if you bought lots and lots of them. What do we got? Might be a good idea to have some Alpha Soul. And Sigma Soul. Oh, we can add elements to attacks. I don't know if I'm gonna need these, but... better be safe than sorry. Thank you, come again. I'll give you a discount next time. Say, I have something really good to tell you. I could let you in on it. It's a deal you can't refuse. Do you want to know? Sure. I see. You want to know. Yes, you do. Alright, I'll tell you about the inspirational tradition of the Choo Choo tribe. Yes, I will. Long, long ago, the Choo Choo tribe had a great big guardian god who could step over huge mountains in one step. The wondrous Mambo god. Yes, he was. The Choo Choo tribe and the wondrous Mambo god lived happily together in perfect peace. Yes, we did. A dreamy, sweet existence. But one day, a huge red fireball rained down from the sky and blew away our guardian god as he was asleep. Blam, kablam, boom. But don't worry, the great big guardian god became a star in the sky. He protects the Choo Choo tribe. Yes, he does. Yes, it's a great story. No matter how many times I listen to it, I'm so moved. Yes, I do. Be careful now. Remember, bad guys that pester the poor Choo Choos will get punished by our guardian god. Yes, they will. Let's see if they've got gear. No, they don't. The guys in Solaris pestered the Choo-Choo tribe who lived on this star from the beginning. So Gramps and Grandmas escaped with the people from Shivat. Yes, they did. But most of the Choo-Choos couldn't escape and were killed. Those guys ate them. Yes, they did. That reminds me, I'm hungry. Yes, I am. I just remembered I haven't had lunch yet. Forget the Guardian God of legend. Nobody believes such fairy tales in this day and age. No, no. If a great big Guardian God existed, he'd have beaten Solaris to death a long time ago. Yes, he would. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? This one's apparently asleep, but... Okay, here's what we're looking for. So, we could just go Dynamite Rod. And then... Alright, let me grab the Dynamite Rod and then... What did Billy have again? He has Ether Wind and Ether Fire. I hate that you have to keep changing the weapon. Ether Wind and Ether Fire. So... I can grab Ether Earth and Ether Water now. Oh! And then... a whole bunch of stuff here. I don't know if I'm gonna use all these helmets, but they should be useful regardless. Thank you, Oh, that just cancels it out. Oh well. Alright, War Mail, and then... War Helm. Alright, we can get rid of the Holy Habit now. And then you can take a War Helmet. War Mail. We'll leave the Speed Ring on. Alright, I can't get to the other party members' gear for now. But at least I've got that stuff for when I see him again. Hello, surface people. Look at this picture. It's me and my wife a long time ago. It may be hard to believe, but there was a time when we were young too, full of dreams and hopes. My wife died 2 years ago, so I asked the people in the world below to bury her ashes in the earth. My time will also come soon. Would you young people bury my ashes in the earth for me too? I'm tired of waiting and believing. I want to rest in peace in the earth. Sure, let's go down. Oh, and Wolfric, I didn't see your comment before. I know what you're referencing there, and I don't think these are the same choo-choos as the mice in Choo Choo Rocket. This store is about to be closed. Gears aren't needed in this town except the Queen's troops. But please, take a look. We no longer have much business, but all the items are our pride and joy. Glad I found this place, then. Okay. Sheesh, alright, at this rate, I'm gonna have to do another grinding session, my goodness! I mean, we started today with, like, nearly 300,000, and I'm already broke again. Oh, boy. Anything I can sell? Get rid of some of these magnetic coats and then these grounds. And then we got a bunch of extra armor that not doing much right now. Response circuits? Light armors? Okay, that at least gives me something to work with. Alright, let's upgrade Ellie's as well. Alright, yeah, that's as good as I can do for right now. Thank you. If you need anything, please stop by again. We'll try to help you as much as we can. What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride on it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's gear, which is hardly ever used. Well, to be honest with you, we don't have any chance in this fight, unless a miracle happens. The battle was probably settled at the point where they let her escape in that war 500 years ago. We don't have equipment or materials like Solaris does. What the hell do they want us to do? Damn it. We aren't at a disadvantage when it comes to technology and ideas. Alright, let's head back up. And yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out my, my money situation here. But not right now. This is the end of the city. If you're not leaving yet, you better turn back. Oh, so you're waiting to meet up with Maria? Yes, that's right. If that's the case, then under there is a house that no one lives in anymore. Maria often used to go there and sit all alone in the second floor of that house and think about things. Why don't you go check it out, the place, and see what you can find while you wait for her there. Okay. Let's go down. This is... They were killed by Solaris. Innocent, blameless lives are taken away. It's the same everywhere. We're fighting over lives, aren't we? And at times involving those that have nothing to do with the struggle. Why was this allowed to happen? Why does this never end? What are we... There's no end to war and resentment. But this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. Hey, wait! Let's go up. And head for the palace. This way, please. You. You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Shivat. The Queen is waiting. Go ahead. Please come in. Gotcha, Betshijin. I don't know if I'm gonna work on that or not, but, we'll see. And, have a good night. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of Shivat, Zephyr. Your Majesty, you're the... I may appear to be like this, but I am actually 22 years old. 522? Is that really possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches because of one man. To continue living, this is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I'm curious what could have extended their life over 500 years, and if they... I can't tell how... I don't know, it seemed like Shivat had taken quite the hit there in that house. I don't understand why they would be the ones being punished. Anyway, I've heard many things about all of you from Wiseman. Wiseman has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders. To keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us to Shivat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continue to resist Solaris, although they are short of any real power. Although we are short of any real power. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? We must free mankind from the grasp of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. I see. You're quite right. But there's no guarantee that you aren't the same as Solaris, right? Even if Solaris were to be defeated, the people of the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator. However, I tell no lie. When I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers, if you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, so we don't have much time for leisure. As for you, Ellie, your family and friends, you must understand that they will all have to be your enemies. Without this clear understanding, you may be placing your companions in a situation where it may cost them their lives. Yes, I understand. Very well then. Now go and get some rest. It's nice that they're paying attention to what party members you have with you. Faye, go with Shivat. Your father Khan would have wanted you to. Are you finished talking to the Queen? What do you all plan on doing? Are you going to fight alongside the people of Shivat against Solaris? Everyone is searching for a reason to live, a reason to fight. To understand better the meaning of death. However, that is something we must find on our own, and make it our own. This is what my grandfather said, though I don't understand what he meant by it. It's already been 5 years since my grandfather brought me to Shivat. Grandfather and the Queen always told me not to leave Shivat, that I must not go to Solaris alone. There's no way I could lose to any other gear in my save zen. There's no way. I'll step on all those Solarians with Sebzen. Beat them down. Beat them all down. Why does Grandfather and Queen stop me? Don't they care what happens to Father? Are they just going to stand by and watch him die? I can't forgive those people who tortured Father, and those who silently stand by and watch. Even as we speak, my father and Solaris may be... I guess we'll see, what ends up happening. Let's go down. There were also some other choo-choo in here, weren't there? Yeah. What? That's strange. You smell like soil and trees. Yes, you do. Long ago, the Choo-Choo tribe lived in the woods with no interference. Yes, they did. I wonder if someday we could ever return to the land and live in the woods again. There is a rumor that the secret room of the Sage of Shivat is hidden somewhere in this town. I wonder if it's true. I like people in Shivat because they're all nice. They treat choo-choos the same as themselves. Yes, they do. But I heard people on the land are all scary. They lie, say awful things, and hurt and kill each other. Okay, welcome back, Betsugen. I am wrong, right? They are all nice people, right? Yeah, everyone's nice. And they're good people, too. Everyone on the surface is nice, and they're good people, too. I knew it. I want to go down to the land and live with other people. Yes, I do. I spoke to you before. The floating rock back there will take you to the wonderful plaza, Aqua Paradise. Yes, it will. Sometimes it's good to get away from reality and forget the cares of the world. Yes, it is. Floating rock. Oh, they're talking about that. Alright, let's see. How am I supposed to get to that choo-choo there? Maybe I can... Yeah, that might be it. Maybe there's another way I gotta do it. And I've stood on heads before. Oh, that was really close. Hang on. I think I got it. Come on, let me talk to you. I'm off by just a little bit there. There we go. The angels stood watch as the night ended. Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago, and the sea serpent swallowed the dark. What? Twilight nodded off into the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago. So, maybe the queen? And the sea serpent swallowed the dark. A wise Gramp taught me that a long time ago. Don't know what it is, though maybe a spell? Yes, maybe it is? Okay, let's go down. Yes, yes. I'm listening, dear. It reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met for our first date, isn't it? I recall that on that day, you, dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. I thought it funny that such a romantic still exists in our day and age, but I was delighted by it. Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by anyone. Who is he talking to? Or is that a she? I can't tell. After all, pain only causes more pain and sadness. How come those guys up there don't understand such a simple thing? Just relax, have fun, fishing, like that sage who disappeared. You like fishing? Maybe. I see. Then do you want to try catching some fish in the plaza? Fishing is prohibited there, though. I have some good thread. Want it for 50G? I'll take it. Hey, you already have some good spider thread. Try hanging the line in the center of the plaza. You'll catch a fish if you're good. Okay. So, where am I supposed to hang it from? In the fountain, okay. This city has been wandering the sky like this for 500 years. Just watching the ever-changing countries, the world, and those who appeared and disappeared. The people in Shivat lost power, so that's all they could do. Being able to observe may have been a reward for those people here. People in this city had dreamed of going down to the land again for a long time. They dreamed of the day when they could go down to the free world after fleeing from Solaris. I have a hunch the day may not be too far away. Okay, so I need to do it in the fountain. Okay. Are you sure we can catch fish, even without bait? Huh? The fish is biting. What do you want to do? Check around. Okay then, like this. Almost. I can feel a strong tug on the line. It's a big one. Reel it in. Okay, here we go. I did it. I can't believe it. Now, open your mouth and let me see it. I found it. This is it. Receive Dark Rock? Release the fish that was caught. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's one part of the thing you were telling me about. I guess I'm also glad I had that spider web from a long time ago, back at the start of the game. Yeah, I never went in here. Oh wait, what? Doggy? Wow, the frame rate is really suffering here. Hello and welcome. As you can see, the Deep Sea Bros is open. It's just there aren't any doing any business right now. Okay, that was scary. I lost control of my character for a moment there, and it wasn't until I jumped off that I regained. I thought the game just crashed on me again. Maybe a little, What's this? Insert 20G? Okay. I know some of these are like the names of tracks from the game. So Valley of the Wind is the theme from Saiten's Home. Distant Promise is, I think, that that rotating thing we found in his garage or whatever. Lost Screeching Shards, I think, is maybe a battle theme. Our Village is #1 is the Lahan theme. The Wounded Shall Follow the Light is that prayer song that they were singing. And then, not sure what this is. The Strong Seek Dreams. Ah, this theme. I wonder if we now have a phobia. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious that this game has some stability issues, and that's why I am saving as frequently as I am. What do we have up here? Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be the day when we can understand all this loneliness and sorrow was for? In short, we may be repeating the same mistake we made 500 years ago. What game-breaking bug? Ah, I can't just simply fall off. Boss fight in the future. How far into the future are we talking? Like, are we talking like Disc 2? Let me see if there's anything else I can sell here to try to get my other gears set up here. I do have some stuff here. Guess we can get rid of all of that. And then parts. Maybe some of these E circuits and A circuits. Oh, we definitely don't need the extra armor 3 anymore. Okay, so now... we're good on the engine, frame. We're good on the frame, armor. Okay. And now... do that. And then that's it. I can't... I gotta find more money somewhere. Okay, so they'll try to help us as much as they can. Alright, they were saying we need to try to get some rest. Maybe we need to go into that house again where we met Maria. See if there's anything else around here. Looks like it can be opened. It's a mirror. Betsugen, no. This is the only chat I have. What else we got here? Huh? This doll has something in its hand. Receive Duskrock. Okay. Alright, are we able to rest here? Doesn't look like it. What about this room? Yeah, this just had the, what was destroyed here. Oh? Found a child's memory from long ago. But nobody could take that away. But I can't turn the camera, so I can't exactly see what they're talking about here. Is this the same speech? I think it's the same speech as earlier. Okay, oh, that's true. There's no easy way for you to change party members here, though. I did, and I found a rock inside there. Long ago, I heard that a lone choo-choo was taken from the town by wise men. I haven't heard what happened after that. I hope that choo-choo is doing well. This is the library where many books are gathered. This place is packed with many ancient books that you cannot find on the surface. If you're a book fanatic, you'll drool over books like our first run Prince limited books, autograph books, banned books, and mountains of hard-to-find books. And more mountains and mountains of books. It's too much! Well, setting that aside, if there's something you want to know about from the past, it'd be a good to go in and talk to the librarians. Don't worry, it's their job anyway to tell the new people from the surface about the past. At one point, Solaris and its Gazelle ministry, made up of 12 elders, dominated the world with more military might than they have presently. The people on the land were treated like slaves. If any of them resisted, they were quickly and mercilessly dealt with. They treated the people as if they weren't living beings. Eventually, people on the surface began to rebel from all parts and ultimately led to the Solaris-Shivat War of 500 years ago. Betsujin, tell me this. Is it, like, somewhere that should be obvious where I can pick the thing up, or is it, like, in a really unusual spot? The Great War that unfolded between Solaris and Shivat 500 years ago, it was a heroic battle with the freedom and independence of the land dwellers at stake. The rebel army, which centered around Shivat, was successful at attacking the inner citadel of Solaris, but only with tremendous sacrifices. However, before we almost made it, the unthinkable happened. A new enemy appeared that even Solaris had not anticipated. That was when the nightmare began. The nightmare never seen before. A nightmare that we pray we never would have to see again. And what was that nightmare? Diablos. The sudden appearance of the mysterious army put a full stop to the battle between the humans 500 years ago. Those angels of death, utterly unrivaled, with no fear of mercy. No fear or mercy. Their only intention was to eradicate all life on this planet. Even Solaris's proudest gear battalions were mere flies to them. Nothing stopped them as they indiscriminately slaughtered and trampled upon countless lives. At that time, people were certain that the end of the world was approaching. Gotcha, Betsujin. Let me take a look around and see if I can figure out where it is. Dominated by feelings of constant fear and hopelessness, it was a dreadful life. The reason mankind was able to make it through and survive certain death 500 years ago was because the power of these giants created through God's wisdom. Roni Fatima and the other young fighters piloted these giants and destroyed the heart of Diablos. Seeing an opportunity to counterattack, mankind desperately stood up against Diablos and successfully annihilated them. Roni Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and the rest of the young ones put their lives on the line and won back the future for this world. Those giants which fought long ago to save us, an existence which surpasses all other gears. They are the legendary Omni-Gears. One of them is the treasure of the Ave royal family, which is currently resting somewhere within the continent of Ignis. But I can't guarantee that. Gotcha, so maybe these Omni-Gears could be useful for taking down Solaris then? After the war and the collapse of Diablos, similarly to the land dwellers, the heavily beaten Solaris forces began to pull back and return to their home country, taking along with them vast numbers of land dwellers as slaves. We couldn't stop them. The only way for the war-torn land dwellers to survive was to depend on Solaris. After the brief moment of hope, Solaris once again began to reign over our lives. A cold and harsh era had begun. 500 years have passed, and their reign still continues. No one knows how long this is going to last. Surviving through the Great War 500 years ago and the Diablos collapse, we and the rest of our comrades secluded ourselves on Shivat. At the time, Shivat was being constructed at the tip of Babel Tower, but we were able to escape to the sky before Solaris once again ascended to power over the land. Since then, we've been wandering the skies while overlooking the activities of the land below. Okay, so what I'm getting the sense of here is that whatever happened 500 years ago, it was bad enough that effectively Solaris and Shivat kind of had to fight on the same side for a bit there. Effectively an enemy of my enemy situation. But then once that was over, the old war continued at that point. At least once everybody was kind of back up and running again. After the war, Solaris used a gate, like ours, to separate itself from the surface, and then they erased all memory of their existence from the surface dwellers. Due to this, the surface dwellers are still not aware that they've been secretly dominated by Solaris all along. To be born in a false reality, to grow up in it, and to die in it, without ever approaching the truth. That is the life of a surface dweller. You're probably already aware of this, but this Shivat is protected by a special gate made possible by an ancient technology. Even Solaris cannot break this barrier. Because of that, we were able to avoid being invaded to this day. But even with that, we don't have the power to attack Solaris either. It's a stalemate. Basically, we've been glaring at each other. The powerless are maimed and slaughtered, all because those crazed leaders give out one bloodlusted order. It doesn't matter how advanced their technology or culture is. It's the same thing. Not one thing has changed over the years. It's gotten so sad you can almost laugh. Ha! How long does this have to last? This is the Tactical Command Room. Currently, we are keeping track of the activities of both Solaris and the land and collecting data. Lately, there's been a lot of unusual activity on the surface. You think Solaris found something? That which the Gazel Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 animal relics created by God's wisdom. The merging of an animal relic and a gear can produce an omni-gear, but the subject must be in suitable synchronization or else the transformation will not occur. Some of the animal relics have been discovered, but there are still more left undiscovered, sleeping deep into the earth. Even we have been devoting much to the search, but to no avail. So the animal relics were created by God's wisdom. I wonder if that is truly the case. All in all, that unit was meant to merge with something inorganic. That would be the proper assumption. It is foolish of humans to try to depend on such things. Oh my, I've said too much. Forget what I said. The power of the Omni-Gears was so great that they could even hold back Diablos' collapse 500 years ago. If any more of these fall into the hands of the enemy, our future and even those of the land dwellers will be... I implore you, land dwellers, we require your assistance. Shivat must collect the remaining animal relics, by any means necessary. Okay, that sounds like a pretty specific goal for us to take care of. This... Okay, we've already spoken to you. The scientists of Solaris had bitter experiences in the revolt by the lambs 500 years ago, so they decided to do some work on the lambs. They inserted various limiters so that they would never be able to revolt. For the past 500 years, Solaris controlled the lambs' consciousness, behavior, and all. Naturally, lambs don't know anything about it. That makes it even more unforgivable, although it's highly efficient. Limiters, huh? So what kind of limiters? This land is a testing ground for Solaris. Their objectives are genetic engineering, crossbreeding, and mind control. They want to collect data for the newly created organisms and general combat data. Lambs are mere livestock to be raised for Solaris' purposes. The Ethos was established mainly to control the lambs. The Ethos supervised the land dwellers like domestic animals, and I was... They're not doing this for fun either. It's an important simulation. Creating appropriate organisms that can align themselves with the animal relics is one of their important objectives. In any case, the lambs will continue to be Solaris' guinea pigs until someone stops them. The limiter restrains the lamb's abilities, but there may be a way to remove it. Tora Melchior. He used to be one of the 3 sages of Shivat. Okay, Balthazar, Melchior... Yeah, these are names from Chrono Trigger. He must know a way to remove the limiter. But I suppose technically also the 3 wise men that found Christ under the star. Let's see here. At least I think they are. This was like something that came up in like episode 1, I think. Anyway, the whereabouts of the 3 sages Melchior, Balthazar, and Gaspar have not been known since the Great War. Yeah, Gaspar's the last one. There's even a rumor that they lost faith in humans because of that tragedy in Nissan. Solaris' activities have increased once again. I wonder where they are and what they're up to. A man named Krelian was the mastermind behind the planting of the limiter in the lambs. He was originally a lamb. He learned molecular engineering from the sage Melchior personally. But he misused it for a terrible act, an unbelievable monster. Okay. We keep hearing this Krelian name popping up. So, we're probably gonna face off against them at some point. Let's go down. We still got the other side to look at, but I'm wondering if there's something else I need to be checking. Oh, I didn't realize I could cross over to here. Okay. Is there anything that I can... get into over here? Anything that's not, like, on the mini-map? Or a point that I can... Oh! Found a Dawn Rock. Okay. Then that was the last one I needed, right? Yeah, that was just my finger slipped and I just accidentally went onto the whatchamacallits there. I didn't even realize that you could go over there. I think it was out here. So no, nowhere like that. All right then. Set those 3 stones we found into here. The stepping stone has been brought back to life. Do you want to go up? Yes. Now, this at least gives us a nice view of the town here. Okay. So, doesn't seem like there's much in here. I don't care how it all began, nor do I care what happens in the end. I just live with Choo-Choo and die with Choo-Choo. The hell with humans. They're liars, greedy, selfish. I'm going away. I've had enough of it. Received power crisis. What in the... Received... Palafalso, Hobsteg, Fizzmental, Soul, Samson Hair, Yamato Belt, Hard Star, Speed Star, ETH Drive, Fight Drive, Strength Drive, ETH Defense Drive, HP Drive, Ether Point Drive. What in the world was that? Accidentally received Choo-Choo Idol? A Choo-Choo Idol? This is a representation of Choo-Choo's guardian god? You think this is what Choo-Choo rides when it grows so she can fight? Wait. What in the world is Faye saying here? You think this is what Choo-Choo rides when it grows so she can fight? This sentence doesn't make any sense. Like, we... Okay, let's not imagine things. It's not good for your heart. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Okay, I can't jump on that. I can jump on this. Can I jump up here? No. I think that's it. What in the world was that? Okay. Okay, so we got a save point over here. Let me go ahead and save since, we just completed, I guess, whatever that was. Alright, and then... what do we have down here? Was there anything else down here? Because we just took the elevator up and that was it. Looks like there might be something here. Got a door. Okay. But this is such a monster. Maria's father designed something really extraordinary. I hear he's a scientist, a Solaris scientist, but I still respect him. He proved to me a genius really exists. Well, talking about servicing, it's not like we know everything about Sabzen. Realistically, all we can do is check for abnormalities and do simple repairs. Don't worry, I'll also take a look at your gears later. Okay, thank you. They say the fight between you and Sabzen was well matched? Amazing. There are still people from the surface that can do all that. No sweat, if we can work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. Maybe. Okay. Okay, we got this. Do you want to go down? Sure. Okay, where is this now? Oh, this is where Weltall is. There's nothing else in here. Right, the only other place to check is that back half of the palace here, and then if we can't find anything there, then I guess we'll head back over to where Zephyr is. They said we were supposed to get some rest, which would imply that we're gonna, like, find some beds or something, but I haven't seen anything like that yet. Welcome to Shivat. We've already heard that you are our guest. Please use this room as you please. You're welcome to use the bed to rest. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Alright, what else do we have here? Just a quick peek at things. Balthazar brought Maria to Shivat about 5 years ago, along with that Sebzen. Balthazar said he sneaked into Solaris by himself and tried to save Dr. Nicola and Maria. He laughed as he told me that he managed to escape with Maria and take that Sebzen as a souvenir. Seems like a bunch of other people here. I'm really just looking to see if there are like any other shops or anything here. Nothing here. This appears to be a kitchen. Oh, welcome. You look good. Yui! The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat to your heart's content. Yui is Saiten's wife. What is she doing here? Yui? Why are you here? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shivat along with the survivors of the village. Because the soldiers from Yvet and Kislev were showing up around there. I see. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. How did you get to Shivat from Lahan? What do you say? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for that incident because Solaris was behind it. Yes, but have you met the Queen? If you haven't... Oh, I clicked out of that too quick. Okay, then I'll see you later. Midori really talks a lot. It's amazing how much stuff you have to talk about. We can have a conversation without talking. Have you forgotten already? Midori, are you ready for me to give you that ring I picked up a while ago? Choo-choo, my friend. No, apparently not. We're still running around in the sky because of the war that broke out 500 years ago. It doesn't make any sense. Why do we have to suffer for what our ancestors did? What do you think? I can't even get fresh ingredients for meals. I've had it. Okay, that is a bit of a surprise. So why haven't I seen many others from Lahan? And what is this? We've been flying up in the sky, right? It isn't easy getting supplies. We can't just go and get all our own supplies either. We made it this far somehow, but if the situation continues like this, we'd better do something. This month is going to be very tight too. We must cut down on rations a little to make it. But everyone will probably gripe about that. What am I going to do? I have no idea what this thing is supposed to be here. I thought initially it was like some sort of a transport system, but no, it doesn't go anywhere. Further down is the prison. It hasn't been used for several hundred years, though. It isn't anything worth seeing. Well, I guess you could say we had a similar barbaric phase like the land dwellers. This is where we keep the criminals in their cells. It's been said that soldiers from Solaris were locked up in here long ago. I've heard we even done many atrocious things at that time. War is like that. It abolishes good and bad. One betrays friends, neighbors, even his own flesh and blood. War turns even good, kind humans into crazed monsters. This is a carbonite cage that petrifies humans alive. Regardless of whether it was only used on criminals, it is still heinous. No matter how you look at it, they've sure thought of cruel things. By the way, you land dwellers know about the Nissan tragedy during the Great War. Before that, carbonite? Another Star Wars reference? Where Han Solo got frozen in carbonite? Did you hear anything from the higher-ups? I guess? I'm surprised they told you, so you know what it is, don't you? Don't believe everything those old men say. Nothing good will come of it. You're talking about the gear? Or the Omni gear, rather? Or is that something else that you're talking about? Or are you talking about the death of Sophia? I doubt they told you. Those old men politely avoid talking about it. Do they think the truth will disappear if they turn away from the past? Bunch of fools. Be careful, land dweller. You'll have a terrible time if you open up your heart to those old men. Just like they did in Nissan 500 years ago. Okay, what's in here? Further down into the prison, apparently. That day 500 years ago, that woman was definitely here. There was no other alternative but to be a captive. We could have won, at the cost of many sacrifices, if that traitor hadn't disappeared with that woman. The escaped woman freed the beast. The beast sucked human blood and ate their flesh, and tore the world apart. Excuse me, miss. You resemble the girl who was like an angel, and was sacrificed in the Great War. I can picture Zephyr and the followers' confusion. They were the ones who were actually responsible for the death of Sophia. Okay. In actuality, we are still being punished for that crime 500 years ago. It feels almost ridiculous. Haha. At least we have a little bit of an answer on that now. Door. This is a machine created to put brutal criminals and dangerous monsters to sleep. It isn't expected to be used again, but it is ready anytime just in case. Anyone who has no business here should leave. Get out right now. Okay. Well, that's it for the prison tour, then. You humans are truly unusual living beings, aren't you? You're all like shattered fragments of a mirror. That great war 500 years ago, I can remember it like it was yesterday. That's something I can't get myself to forget. Many lives were lost, much love, many dreams, friends, those irreplaceably important things in our lives were scarred and left to bleed. Are those days going to return once again? I don't want my children or grandchildren to go through that nightmare. I don't think I saw this room before. Okay. I think that's enough chatting with people here, actually. Let's go ahead and head into our room and, quote-unquote, get some rest. First, let me save, though. Alright. Can't open the chest there. Let us rest in the bed. Alright, I guess let's go over to Queen Shivat then. Have you decided? My heart is set. Alright. Huh? What was that shaking all about? Your Majesty! Was that enemy? Majesty! Something dreadful has... What's the meaning of this? Yes, that is... We have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. What? What's the damage report? Yes, subsystems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 70% from normal. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some time. What of the intruder? Yes, we believe it's a lone Gebler soldier. It seems the individual has escaped the number 17 hangar. Number 17 hangar bay? Sebzen! Maria, wait. It is too dangerous to go by yourself. But we can't just let the spy be... Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. I'll be fine. I can go it alone. Maria, What can you do now that you don't even have Sabzen? But... then should we go down with Maria? It's the Gibbler, right? I'm still ticked off at them. I'll take them on. Is it fine with you, Faye? Please take care of Maria, and be careful out there. Then let's get going, Maria. Then let's all go together. This may be asking too much, but would it be possible to have one of you stay behind with the Queen? We do not have the combat experience, and if something ever happened to the Queen... Alright, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. To make room for Maria here. Okay, so, Billy is better for healing. Ellie is better for offensive attacks. But I don't know really what's going to be coming up here. You know what? Billy is still good, because he's able to use both physical and ether attacks. Alright, let's leave Ellie. Maria has joined the party. Alright, so we need to head down to the dock area. Oh my, this has gotten serious. It seems you can't get in because of the emergency security. But you're all lucky. A legendary vendor like me happens to be here through coincidence. I've got a line of quality goods, sir, so if you've got anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Alright then, what shall it be? Show me what you got. Oh, you got everything, it looks like. Let's sell, and let's see what we're able to actually sell here. Is there anything that will let me... there really isn't much that I can sell here. I mean, yeah, there's the gold, but that's not really going to do much for me. Oh, hey, here we go. Arcane Rod, Lunar Rod. This is all old stuff. Alright, and then accessories. Got a bunch of ether stones we're not going to need. And I know those were drops from enemies. Okay. What do you got? These speed stars could be important. Alright, and then... thank you very much. If there's anything you need, please come by again. Alright, real quick, what do you got for weapons armor? I know I don't have enough money to do anything with my gear at this point. Those are... okay. We should be good then. Because we already picked up a bunch of that earlier. Alright, let's go down. And I expect we gotta head down to the dock where Sabzen was. It's no use. The defensive shutter is closed. Isn't there another way to go down to the hangar? We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used. I don't care. We can't waste time here anyway. That's right. They won't wait for us. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here. Fine. Then let's go. Received Shivat map. This map is of the lower layer levels in the emergency shaft. You can use it once we get down to the floor several levels below here. I got some lizard people here, apparently. And are they stuck in that carbonite stuff? Well, you can't do much damage. Oh, you're called a forbidden. Okay. Robo Punch learned. Is that a death blow? You can't use any. Gotcha, okay. You just got abilities like that. Battle dress. Ooh, that's an interesting one. As HP goes down, attack goes up. Also, this is Black Moon Forest music. I'm curious why this is playing here. I'm gonna take the battle dress off of you, and let's do the dervish dress instead, because I don't know, the fact that you don't have any death blows tells me that you may just be a temporary character. So if you got stuff like that, I would love to be able to keep it if I can. Blocks physical effects. Yeah, that would be a pretty powerful thing to have. Oh, these kind of effects. Got it. If anything, I've got a bunch of speed rings. Let me give you one of those. We'll see if I'm right soon enough about if she's just a temporary character. Oh yeah, you've got a completely different thing here called controls. Shoots rear missiles. How did you do that when you don't have access to Simpson? Now Robo Kick has been learned. Okay, what do we got here? It seems like these things... Oh, actually, no, they take... Ooh. Huh. Gimmick. You didn't take anything from... How about Ether? Ether just heals you, okay. So, if I can't... Yeah, the only thing I can do in this case, then, is to do a whole bunch of triangle attacks, then. And it looks like that's exactly what I gotta do. Yeah, because if death blows aren't doing any damage, then that's... All I can do is just stack up as many hits as I can. Yeah, let's go down. Received Queen's Rod. And then... Okay, it doesn't look like we can go anywhere else. So we just gotta go back up. Yeah, you can kind of tell with her cute demeanor there and everything. She's supposed to be a comical character. To some degree, I would say even like a gag manga character. Like, oh, what was her name? Similar to what Toriyama put out before he did Dragon Ball. He did a Arale. That's who I'm thinking of. Arale was a robot character that was basically they were in a gag manga, and they were completely overpowered for who they were. They leveled up. Not getting much gold here. Or at least not from the lizards. Alright, we're outside again here. What is that? I think they just stole all my ether points. Okay, we are getting a decent amount of gold from the gimmicks, at least. If you can hit this switch, you can change the direction the windmill is spinning. Okay. Ooh, that was actually a pretty powerful attack there. Healing. Also, Goddess Wake removes KO status. Okay. Ooh, Maria's down. Okay. Let's finish this up then. Alright, let's get the party healed up. Still got plenty of items to restore ether points when we need them. That's a dead end. Alright, so I guess we gotta take the windmill across if I can line it up right, that is. Yeah, since these gimmicks give a whole bunch of gold, I'm not going to skip battles with them. Like, if I can get away with not having to grind again overnight again here, that'd be really great, because Oh boy, did this episode just knock out all my funds instantly. You can use the map you found earlier on this floor. It's always good to have a map to look at when you lose your way, right? Let's see here. Received Battle Apron. Is that something Faye can put on? It is, but what it does is it increases his attack. Actually, we got a better belt at this point. The Yamato belt. Yeah, there we go. You know what? This isn't a bad trade. 15 defense for 5 attack power. Especially when there's not much else that we can do to increase it. Oh, I need to heal up. I'll get it after this fight, since these guys are pretty dangerous. Maria levels up. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Holy Light. Yeah, I'm loving Faye's max HP there now. That's what that belt is doing. That's one of them, right, Petsugen? Yeah, since she can't learn any death blows, it seems like she's completely reliant on the Sabzen gear. Ruby helmet. Interesting. Why is Ruby helmet not showing up? Oh, there it is. Like I said before, I think Maria may be a temporary character, so I'm gonna keep it off of her. Aqua Soul DX and Rose Soul DX. Yeah, the fact that Faye's HP is also basically restored by 25% is also really nice here. Big Joe. That door just won't open. This is no good. Even Big Joe has given up. It won't open. Yep. Gotcha. I'll see if I can open mine if I need assistance, but so far this isn't that bad. Received Whiplasher, and we need to heal up. There we go. Yeah, she really can't do any damage there, can she? Oh, Maria's down. Alright, we'll get her in a moment. Economether. What does that even do? That, like, reduce the cost of using ether? Hey, I actually guessed it! Hey, it's moving. Faye and Billy level up. Now we can let Big Joe know that this is open. I'm thinking about life, so leave me alone. Alright. Let's go down. Okay, we got a save point. Good time for me to use a tent here. And to actually save. Alright, so let's see what we gotta do here. I guess this way? How did I fall through the ground there? Ooh, extra armor 5. Alright, let's see if we can make it this time without a problem. There we go. Let's go down. hope we're getting to the end of this soon. Ah, more of these spiral stairs. Also, I should heal up. Oh, the spiral stairs never end. Again, it's a really weird choice of music for this area. Oh, there's a save point over there. I will take advantage for certain. Alright, let's see. Looks like Maria could just use a little bit of extra ether points. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Once we get through that manhole, we'll be able to enter the hangar. Alright, then we're at the end. Hangar was over here, I think. Where is the intruder? It's you again. You pests aren't making my job any easier. Dominia. Never thought I'd come across Sebzen in my place of escape. I'll take Sebzen. Originally, this belonged to us Solaris. I can't let you have the gear. Then try and stop me. Huh? That child. Hey, you. Are you the daughter of Nikolai? Undoubtedly, I am the daughter of Nikolai Maria Balthazar. What about it? I see. So you're his beloved daughter, to whom he offered himself to undertake that difficult task. Hey, young girl, want to hear an interesting story? Let's see. How about the cursed secret of Sebzen? What do you mean? What do I mean? You'll understand it when you hear the story. For the past several decades, our scientists had put so much effort into the research to create evolved gears. Regardless of how great a pilot one is, as long as it is human, there will always exist a time lag and human error when interfacing with a machine. That's when your father, Nikolai, was targeted. He was a genius in the field of cranial nerve mechanisms. They made Nikolai search for a way for humans to go beyond humans, by merging humans and machines. In other words, they were trying to create a new life, an ultimate living weapon, by connecting a living human brain to a gear directly. It would have stayed as a mere fantasy without Nikolai, but that genius made the fantasy come true. That's a lie. My father wouldn't do such a horrible thing. Don't lie, Maria. This is the truth. Your splendid father succeeded in fusing man and machine, and he opened the gates to hell for the lambs. As a matter of fact, various data and components obtained from the war in Ignis and the battling in Kislev were used as experimental materials. That is how the special humanoid mutants, Wells, were born. Wells created in Solaris were tested on the surface. Only the Wells that passed the tests were dismantled, restructured, and reborn. They became the gear's central control circuit and became part of the machine. It's all the result of your father's great research. Sebzen is a prototype of a man-machine fusion gear. In other words, Sebzen was completed at the cost of innumerable land dwellers' lives. And in the nerve circuit of Sebzen lies, don't you think you've said enough, Dominia? Who is it? Why are you women so gossipy? They jabber about things they shouldn't be talking about. Hopeless. Dad? Josiah, you. What are you doing in Shivat? At one point, weren't you considered to be the next Gebler Commander-in-Chief? Don't get so excited. I think you've played enough with enough fire for today. Just go home. Maria is the only one who can operate Sebzen. You should be well aware of that. Fools. Don't get cocky. The party's just begun. But I guess it's all right. My mission is complete. All that's left is... Maria, I'm afraid I must go now. Enjoy your party. Ha ha ha. Wait, Dominia. Father. Hey, Maria. Don't mind what she told you. This is... It looks like our guests have arrived. Let's go upstairs. The Yggdrasil is also accommodated in the dock. I'm sure the other guys are making a fuss over it. I have an ominous premonition. I doubt it, but they could have. Sabesen? The Solaris gear units are on a high-speed interception course with Shivat. It would be reasonable to believe that their main targets are going to be the 4 gate generators. They are probably planning on finishing us off since Dominia's demolition has weakened the gate output. We have scrambled our interceptor units, but I do not know how they will fare. The people of Shivat are not accustomed to gear tactics. I want to avoid unnecessary sacrifices if at all possible. Yeah, I know, Doc. We're already involved, and we can't just stand by and watch these people die. Faye. I don't like the idea of working for free, but I don't like the idea of turning tail and running from them even more. Let's do it. It doesn't matter who they are. I'll take them all down in my Brigadier. Yes, we'll do what we can to protect the people here. Since the day I met you all, there's been nothing but trouble. But I've come this far with you all. I guess there's no point in bitching about it now. I'll show them what happens when they tick the Great Rico off. I will go too. The enemy was able to get in because they let the Yggdrasil in. We can't allow the people of this country to be in danger because of us. Yeah, right on. Go for it, young'uns. We're dependent on you. Especially since my life also depends on it. I have no intentions of kicking the bucket here. Shut up, Dad. Could you not say anything? Alright, I know. Why can't you be more nicer? Alright, Choo Choo's going to help going to help too. Going to help? Choo Choo, what are you doing here? Well, in all the bustle, she somehow tagged along. What am I gonna do? This isn't a game. It's dangerous. Go back to the Yggdrasil. Okay, Choo Choo? Be a good girl. Choo Choo's not a good girl. I'm in that dangerous age right now. And Choo Choo can help Choo. I'm going with all of you. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Don't come crying to me when things get out of hand. So they call you Choo Choo also. Many of your friends live in this city. You want to go meet them later? Really? They're all here? Yay, I finally found them! Choo Choo's friends, they're here! Now, let's put everything into it. Everyone, we have to give it our best shot. Here's the breakdown of the enemy gear units. As I have explained before, 4 separate units are each headed for their respective generators. From the information collected in Shivat, we have a good idea of the capabilities and composition of the gear units. However, there is one giant gear that they are holding back that we have no information about. An unidentified giant gear. It can't be. Allow me to put it on the screen. This is Axen. What's with that creepy gear? Do you know anything, Maria? Axen is the second gear my father designed. Sabzen's sister gear, but Axen wasn't completed. Other than Sabzen, father didn't make any more. He was supposed to have burned the plans. So why? People of Shivat, hear me! That voice. No, Father! I'd heard some interesting rats had run into there. Just in time to test out Oxen. I can take you and Shivat out all at once. Hello, little rats, come on out. Come on, my cute little guinea pigs. Why is Father... Calm down, Maria. It doesn't mean that Dr. Nikolai is inside. But Father's voice? Maria, get a hold of yourself. You intend to lose even before you fight? Against the very people who made you suffer? But... Well, that is fine. Let us consider our next move. We must repulse the gear forces and protect the generator. To do that, let us split into 4 teams and intercept the enemy. The 4 of us will attack independently and defend each generator to the death. The other 2 wait here. It is dangerous, but we cannot turn back now. If even one generator falls, it is a defeat for us. Maria, you wait here. Please, Maria. Okay, I understand. Next, the formation of the enemy gear forces. At Generator 1, there are 2 small gears and a complement of Solaris troops. If you do not hit them fast and hard, you will get bogged down in a firefight. At Generator 2, there are 3 white knights. They are very fast and maneuverable. At Generator 3, there is a large gear and a white knight. Be careful, the large gear has some kind of special attack. At Generator 4, there is a large gear and a white knight. The large gear seems to be a power gear. Okay, so we have to pick our team then. Let's do... Bart? Rico? Billy? And Faye. Understood. The target assignments are Generator 1, Bart, Generator 2, Rico, Generator 3, Billy, Generator 4, Faye. Actually, in that case, let's go... Rico number 1, Ellie, Billy, and Faye for the last one. Let's go. Please hurry and get the preparations for the battle in order. Now, is this all right? Yeah, let's go. Understood. Those defending the generators should now depart in their gears. Everyone, please, be careful. Let's go in order. Generator 1. Sure, let's check the equipment. Alright, and the gear? The ether armor would probably be a good one to have. Let me see here. Yeah, let me grab that extra armor plus 5. And then a beam jammer. Alright, let's do it. I'll take you all down at once. Okay, I'm starting to realize Ellie would have been better for this one. Because they could have just AoE'd. Took out so much of my health there. Yeah, this isn't good. I'm probably looking at a game over here. Alright, is there anything else I can do here? I'm surprised this game doesn't have any items that just does like an AoE attack. Well, I could do a fixed frame. This would be the last one I could do. Yeah, Ellie was definitely the better option for this one. Alright, I think I'll... Alright, is this really gonna push me all the way back to that save? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go through those cutscenes again. Oh well. Alright, rather than prolong this, I'm just gonna go ahead and go ahead and just take the loss. Unless they actually let us reset or something. Or rather, reset back to the start of this. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, so let's go ahead and load that save then. And I will just try to skip through the text as quickly as I can here. All right, and yeah, I'm not going to be reading it since we've already gone through this here. I wish that they had set you up with a save point before that whole thing started. I think we're about halfway through this conversation. Alright, now we're onto this conversation, and this is where I'll start to pick my party again. Alright, now everybody's gonna talk about how they want to help out here, including Choo Choo in just a moment here. I guess the biggest shame about this whole thing is that you don't even get access to use all the gears that you potentially could for this here. Like, I was expecting some teams of 2. Alright, so Generator 1 this time is going to be Ellie. And then... you know what? Let's do... Billy for the... second one. Maybe Saiton, and then Faye. Yeah, that should be fine. Let me get ready. When you are ready, we will leave for the battle. Please hurry now. The enemy is almost there. Okay, so we do get a chance to take a break from this here. Okay, got it. We've come this far. We're not going to get beaten now. Alright. Yeah, I'm surprised the player doesn't even, like, get forced out into this, like, them saying, go get ready, and then we'll do this. Because now I can at least save right here, and we don't have to go through that whole thing again. And then the only thing I gotta do is, upgrade Saiton's gear, and then also maybe Billy's as well. But yeah, Ellie should be able to just knock out that first group instantly. Heimdall. Yeah, it's using an older engine. And then... there we go, and... more armor. Let's fuel it up. Now, as for Billy... you've got a new engine. But you need a better frame. And armor. Alright, and then I think that wipes me out. Samson is still in the, is still a thing here. Actually, they got some really good stuff on that. Number 17. I can't exactly pull anything off of it either here. Alright, that'll be fine. Just to make sure. Yeah, we're good there. Alright, Saiton, let's do this. Well, the enemy is almost there. Are you ready now? I'm ready. Let's go. Well, alright then. Those defending the generators should depart in their gears. Everyone, please be careful. Alright. This should go a little bit more smoothly this time. Let's do mission number 1 first. No, we're good. I don't have anything against you, but I can't turn back now. Alright, so for this, we're gonna go special options, air rods. That should hit everything. Alright, that just leaves 2 left. Ooh, they're not taking much damage from that. Let me try an ether attack. Ooh, still not doing much damage. Sorry, I failed. Maybe... Heracos, then? That's all the same thing. Okay, that's better. Why's the damage so low before that? Alright, that's a victory. It looks like we got a new type of armor dropping. Let's do Generator 2. Should be okay. Rest in peace, agents of evil. May all of you turn to dust. Alright, booster on. Okay, that's one. Yeah, Billy's not taking any damage here. Alright, mission number 3 now. Nope, good to go. I will be your opponent. Come on. Alright, booster. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Now, was that a counterattack? Okay, let's do recovery first for our HP. And now we'll do a level 3 attack. Alright, I gotta hope that this is gonna be enough. Ooh. That one barely took any damage. There we go, finally. Senke learned. Okay. Alright, on to the final mission. You know what? Faye. This isn't... the max HP is not going to help you during battle. When you're in a gear. What could help? You know what? What about that, that power crisis? As HP goes down, attack goes up. Let's give that a try. Alright, I can do it. I'm ready anytime. Booster on. That takes care of the White Knights. Yeah, that one wasn't a problem at all. If anything, Saiton had the worst of them. We did it! All 4 gate generators are safe. Okay, it's ready. So the last one is this. what's Axon gonna do next? Shivat's gear forces. Beat it! This isn't an opponent for you. Stop it! Damn it! I'm gonna mess you up. Why? Why this? So you can be test subjects for this guy. Ah! This is not good. Axon's new weapon, the Anti-Gear Psycho Jammer. Veltal won't move. The Urge isn't responding either. This one's no good either. Then, could this be? The Gear's response circuits are acting strange because of a strong shock. Don't worry, it's only momentary. That much time is enough to erase you from the face of the Earth. Humans are an imperfect, foolish life form. I will show the greatness of a perfect life form. Axen, the combination of human wisdom and the strength of steel. At this rate, I can't do anything. Are you saying we have to sit here and take it? That is not what I mean. Maybe Maria could. Axen and its sister gear Sabzen. So it's normal there is an anti-jamming shield. Listen, Maria, if the other gears become immobile, you and Sabzen are the only hope. You're full of spirit. You can decide what to do yourself. More than that, I don't want to say it, but your father is no longer in there. Stop it. You wouldn't know. Even though it may be to me. I see. Oh well. Might as well expect the worst then. I'm sorry. I'm going. What are you saying, Choo-Choo? So, please let me go along. No problem. The gods will look after us. Let's go. Choo-Choo? Bart, Rico, you want to get out there and check your gears? No, Choo-Choo, don't! Leave it up to me, Maria. No sweat. What's with this astronomically unintellectual-looking, low-level animal? Don't you be rude to me. I'm not a low-level animal. I'm Choo-Choo. Well, let's get ready to rumble, you bad boy. Get your butt ready to be kicked across the other end of the horizon. And we got a giant choo-choo on our hands now. Yo, I did it. I did the big transformation. Zero fuel. Can't argue with that. Spells? For a low-class, low-level life form, you're pretty good. I'm not a low-level life form, I'm Choo-Choo. Don't be a bad loser. If you want to apologize, you had better do it while you still can. Die, you pathetic animal, die! Ouchie, that hurt. And Choo-Choo's actually a party member that can accept experience. Maiden's Kiss learned. Choo-Choo. I see. You're a giant native life form of this planet. You're not a young Rankar. Species name... Dotetskychu Chupolin. Intellect astronomically low. They still haven't gone extinct yet? But through genetic engineering, they're supposed to have been minimized in size. Probably one of the survivors that had their limiters removed by the wise men of Shivat. Intriguing. You'd make an excellent guinea pig. I'll use you for many experiments. Big Sister Maria. Midori? No, you shouldn't be here. It's dangerous here, so stay in. Calling your father. What? No. It's not that scary thing over there. Saves in. Saves in. I'm sorry, I'm late. Let's go. Solaris. Solaris. Enemy is awaiting. Saves in. Sally forth. Maria is riding on top of it. Sabesen, is that Maria? It's true that I'm Maria Balthazar, but you, who are you? Of course it's me, Nikolai. Look at this, Maria, the results of my research. This huge, powerful, forever shining body. There will be no aging and death. I was reborn as a new breed. I loved my father in those days when he was human. His warm smile, I wanted him to be by my side forever. Maria, you're my daughter. You know how stupid humans can be. You don't need to perish along with these feeble humans. Now come, Maria, start a new life with me. We shall begin a new chapter in life. Let's build a bright future together. I'll be by your side and protect you this time for sure. I promise you. Father? Sabesen! Sabesen, what? You dare stand against me, your creator? This is... Sabesen? Interesting. I'll take you on. I'll show you how great Nikolai is, and the power of the accent. Come on, Sabzen! The fact that Maria's riding on its roof there, kind of reminds me of, Giant Robo. Accent, I will defeat you. Sabzen, let's go. Maria, can you hear me? I'm going to release your graviton cannon from its seal by remote control. Use that to defeat me. Father! Have you come to your senses? No, I can't do it. The graviton cannon, you yourself had it sealed up because of its destructive power. Father, if I use that on you... Fire! It doesn't matter. I, Nikolai, no longer exist. Before I was brainwashed by Solaris, I implanted a conscience circuit into Accent. This would respond and activate in the presence of Sabzen. My message is coming from there. And during the battle, I transferred all my data from there to Sabzen. I may have lost my body, but my spirit is with Sabzen. No, with you, Maria, now and forever. I can't bring myself to do it. Huh? Sabzen, don't. I can't control you. Father, are you doing this? Please don't make him shoot. Now, this is now reminding me of Evangelion. Father! Maria, I will always be with you, now and forever. And Maria hits level 60. Wizardry ring. Father. Thank you, everyone. The generator is repaired, and the gate is developing as usual. And Maria, you did very well. It is very regretful about Dr. Nikolai. Solaris put the doctor through all that. You must defeat them as soon as possible and restore freedom. Yes. Queen Zephyr, we will also fight to bring down Solaris. To begin with, where is Solaris? How do you get there? Solaris is hidden from human eyes by 3 gates. One of the gates is under the Ethos HQ, but It is unreachable even with gears. I don't know where the other two are yet. Until we destroy the 3 gates, the path to Solaris will not open. In addition, we've received some disturbing news. Ave has invaded Nissan. What the? Shakan? Their target is probably somewhere in the Earth. The secret royal treasure of Ave. An Omnigear, sealed up by Roni Fatima. Damn, this is no place to hesitate. I'm going to Nissan. We can't let Shakan have his way. I see. I can't leave Nissan to its fate. Okay, first let's head to Nissan. Your ship has been equipped with an aerial module. Originally, it was the ship used by Bart's ancestor Roni. Make free use of it. Can you take me along with you? I have one request, Faye. Take Maria along with you. This child, since her youth, has been destined with no choice but to fight. Until she settles her own fights, she will not be able to move on with her life. Go, Maria, and find your purpose in life on your own. I got it. Let's go together, Maria. We're friends from now on. You and Sebzen too. Yes. Became friends with Maria. One of the sages, Gaspar, has returned. Gaspar is the one who taught martial arts to Khan and wise men. I'm sure he will be able to teach you new techniques that will be of help to you on your journey. I've already told Gaspar. Before you leave, you should learn from him. I got it. Okay, let's go, everyone. Welcome back, Gaspar. What about Balthazar or Melchior? No, I haven't seen them ever since. Besides, Your Majesty, I came here to watch over them so that they do not make the same foolish mistakes again. Your Majesty, the Omnigear underground is moving. The girl named Ellie was nearby, and it reacted to her. Just as I thought. It's a matter of course. But the girl doesn't intend to ride it, just like her. She knows it unconsciously, the existence within her. She was the same as Sophia? Sorry. No, I don't mind. I'm not him. Well then, I'll go take a look at their limiters. Faye and the guys had Gaspar remove a part of the limiter inserted in their genes. Yes, and then Choo Choo and her friends got together and rejoiced over their safety. It was natural for them to have a party, and their sweet, dangerous night went on and on. Just like a never-ending dream. No, let's not... It's a whole other story. Faye, where are you going to without me? Choo Choo will go anywhere, even to the end of the world with you. Choo Choo's maidenly pure heart is only for you. Uh-huh. That's what you said last time, back on the Yggdrasil. Okay. So let's go ahead and save. Alright, let's see. Long ago, I heard that a lone choo-choo was taken from the town by a wise man. Looks like she's been well. On top of that, she's gotten so big and grand. It's truly a surprise. I wonder what she was eating. Okay. Let's go down. I guess we're just gonna head for the dock then. Alright, inside the Yggdrasil we go. Alright, currently anchored at Shivat. Let's leave Shivat. Our Yggdrasil was reborn with Shivat technology. This vessel will be named the Third. The operations are a bit different from the previous Yggdrasil, so you'll have to learn the workings all over again. Yes, I'll do my best. Launch the Yggdrasil and then... Okay, how... Okay, I gotta do triangle to move. Alright, so let's see, spot that's over here. Oh, that's literally Shivat in the sky. Okay. Alright, here's the dig site. Tower of Babel's over here. Question is, how do we land this thing? There we go. I take one step and I'm already in combat again. Oh well. Should probably bring a different team with me, actually. Alright, Margie, help me switch my team, please? Alright, so we're gonna get rid of Maria. We'll put Ellie in, and then... let's get Seitan out here. Alright, from here we can land. And I can make my way over to Nissan. After doing an encounter with a really low-level enemy. Whole bunch of soldiers in the area. The city's awfully quiet for some reason. What's more, I can't see any civilians. We said that there is a hidden shelter facility in the town. Whether it was safe in there or not is another problem. Yeah, I think I heard Bart say something about that. Do you think the townsfolk went there? How was it on your side? The side roads are also similarly quiet. I see. So what now? Just from what little I've seen, I can't tell what their next move might be. But we can't just leave, considering the residents were placed in danger because of our treasure. Okay, agreed. By the way, is Margie doing alright? Well, about that. The young master is quite concerned that Margaret has tagged along. I'm sure she was in no state to be able to just sit still. Yes, but you know him. Well, I should get going. We'll coordinate our moves according to yours and try to break through the rear path. Let us just pray for success. Yeah. But now that we have heard and seen so many things up until now, we should realize that Shakan's existence is no longer just the young one's problem. If we do not stop Shakan and his men here, the next time it may be us who face such a misfortune. But let's brace ourselves and help these people out. Okay then, let's go. Right into combat, then. Alright, Ellie, why don't you, see if you can clean the area up here. We'll do the same again, or we'll do the same pattern where we just wait for Ellie here. Hopefully I can find a weakness amongst them. How about Aqua Mist? Same thing. Hellfire learned. Oh, you've got a 7th segment now.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick! Ha!
Maybe that's what that whole Limericker thing was about. Yeah.
Sorry! Booyah! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
Alright, that's battle number 3 coming up here.
Ha! 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 Booyah! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
Alright, that's a level up. And yet another battle in quick succession. Sheesh. Okay. Let's try what we were doing before here. Terror Storm. Okay, that's way more effective. Alright, that's the exit. Okay, we got guards down there. We can't just leave now. Okay, that must be going to another area. Oh, I need, ether points. those grenades are not doing much damage here. And Faye levels up. I need to get into the menu. Good. Looks like we cleaned all the soldiers who were in the town. With the help of Faye and his colleagues, Nissan was freed from Shakan's army. However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasure of the Avev royal family were still in danger. And now he's going to play his last card, and Shakan's true intentions will be brought to light. There are no signs of residents yet. You okay, sister? Are you wounded? I'm fine. Margaret and Bartholomew, I'm sorry. I took some troops and searched the area, but I couldn't find anyone. Really? Earlier, after everyone came out, over half of the residents have fled from Nissan. After that, Shakan's position in the country was compromised, so he didn't care about reputations anymore and attacked this land. I see. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town are... Yes, hiding in the mausoleum. Mausoleum? Hiding in a grave? The great mothers and kings of Aveh of old are revered there. It's not just some regular grave or anything. Bartholomew, about that. Shakan and the Fatima Jasper. He's after the Fatima treasure. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing attacking here? Huh? Actually, the Fatima Jasper is in the mausoleum. There was even Father's will there, but I didn't tell anyone. Treasure? You mean that thing in the picture scrolls you showed me earlier in your base? Yeah. If you follow that legend, you're supposed to get your hands on some great power. We must stop them somehow. There's no problem. The Jasper is... They plan to use the former mother's retinas. What? What? Remove the deceased mother's retina and break the seal. Use the body of Margie's mother? Moms! I'm sorry, they used innocent citizens and sect followers as a shield. There was no other way. The truth we heard previously from Margie about the Jasper's true form and how it's used. They know now. I am truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Wait a moment. Retinas? What are you speaking of? The Fatima Jasper is the topaz blue pupils of the Fatima dynasty. In other words, our retinal patterns. The doors to the treasure are opened by that, or so it is said. However, no one has ever used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened only when the kingdom is truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor my grandfather, nor my great-grandfather have ever used it. So that is the true form of the Jasper. Damn. That old coot, he wants to profane a holy person's corpse? That's unthinkable. It is a closely guarded secret, but the Ethos people are not holy men. They simply supervise. Yes, of course they wouldn't feel anything. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. Alright. Young master, I have a proposal. What is it, Sig? Currently, Yvette is in confusion with Shakan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gibbler units around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. That is a good idea. Shakan is most likely thinking of the Fatima Jasper as his last card. While we prevent the young one from handing over the treasure to Shakan, a separate force will take back the capital. Then he will have nowhere else to go. I got it. Sounds good. We can pay everything back in one shot. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... Let's do... Let's see, if we want to have healing... Yeah, I'm thinking Billy. I'll go. Alright, that decides it. Everyone else coordinate with Sig. Hold on, I'm going too. Huh? You don't have to... Oh yeah. Sorry, Margie, come along with us. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man the next time I see him. Well, let's get going. Where's this mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So first of all, we have to get on the road that runs around this town and go in through the back way. About how far is it? The distance to the mausoleum isn't that much, but I don't know how much more there is to go from there. You haven't been inside there yourself, Bart? Yeah, this is my first time to go beyond the mausoleum, too. Well, the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't been far inside of it. So neither Margie nor I know much about it. Sig and them have already taken off, so we won't be able to return to the ship for a while. For now, we're just gonna have to work this out on our own. Alright then, I'm going to go on ahead and wait for you at the entrance. We'll come once we finish our preparations. So, could you wait for us at the entrance until then? Okay. You sure it's safe to send her on her own? Alright, let's get prepped. But, by the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to find the tool lady. Why don't we just leave the necessary money behind then? Sure, it might not be good manners, but I'm sure they will forgive me. Well, you're the future king. Oh well, there's nobody around. I guess I'll just leave the money here. Okay, items. Another 4 of those wouldn't hurt. Alright, and then what about accessories? Okay. Okay, I apparently lucked out, because it looks like the, you can't get those ether doublers anymore. So, glad I bought them when I did. Alright, let me get Bart equipped with the, current gear. Okay, we should be good on defense. Could put on a war helm though. Yeah, let's do that. And then... yes, let's do the Gallant Belt. And then... we'll take the Power Crisis off of Faye. And we'll give him the Yamato Belt again. And then for Billy... yeah, that looks fine. Alright, so we gotta follow the path around, which I think we started to head out this, to this way. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's go in. I didn't know there was a hidden path behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. So the mausoleum's in there? Oh yeah. If the city's ever in danger, the people are supposed to take refuge in here. Okay, Faye, did you need healing? Hold on. How far does this go? Hang in there. It's just a bit more. Faye... actually, no, you're good, Faye. These stairs remind me of the path down to Magus's, battle. In, Chrono Trigger. We're here. So, what's gonna happen? Hey now, don't rush me. You haven't forgotten what we need to do. Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so don't blame me. Crap, I really forgot. You want me to open it? This isn't the time for pride. Please. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what I thought it was. Is everything gonna be okay? I'm beginning to have my doubts. They're really already inside there. I mean, there's no time to be dawdling, trying to figure things out from out here. Now, if I didn't know any better, I would say that might be the entrance to a ship. They've gotten this far. Alright, that's a long animation there. Thank you, Margie. I think I'll try using some shorter ones if I can. Wind mode learned. And then Billy levels up. Laddie? It's Bartholomew. Marguerite is with him too. Hey everyone, it's okay. The casket. Is Margie's mother safe? It's fine. She hasn't been touched. Phew. Okay. What a relief. Is everyone okay? Yes, somehow. Shakan. Where did he go? Oh yes, Shakan? No, I haven't seen him. The only people that came here were those soldiers that threatened me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, laddie. If only I'd been braver. He isn't here yet? That's odd. The ground. What's happening to the town now? I took care of upstairs. It's okay to go back. Is that true? Bartholomew, you're indeed powerful. I've seen you come and go from time to time, and I didn't think much of it. Exactly who are you? Everyone, I need your attention. My friends are currently headed for Bledavik. They're on a mission to take down Shakan from his seat of power. There is a need to rebuild this country from scratch again. I've inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Please believe me, and wait for me. You're going to defeat Shakan? The late king? Then you're... The town's okay now. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Laddie, be careful out there. I know you'll make it okay. And when you do, you have to promise you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand on the terrace of Castle Fatima proudly. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. I don't know what happened or what made me say the things I did. That wasn't like me to say that stuff. You could have just told them you were the prince. No, I cannot do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. Well, let's head on up then. It's awful dark in here. Oh, they probably have the power shut down because no one's here. We use this lower area as a mausoleum, so it always has minimal power available for use. But not even the sisters are allowed in there. That must be why it smells like mold. That's obvious. Practically no one's been in there. Let's move on. We gotta get to the treasure before Shakan gets here. This is the same angel statue at the cathedral. So this is the door that connects to the great royal treasure. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Oh yeah, one of mine's closed. I'm here. Open sesame. The Fatima Jasper. Yeah. That punk Shakan mistook that for the royal pendant. But that made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. What's up ahead? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's been said that if we shine that mysterious light across our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. They say this was built before the country of Ave was founded. So, you ready to go? Excuse me. There sure are a lot of gauges and meters in here. I wonder which is more impressive, the pilot room on your ship, or the one in here? My ship, of course. Well, since they are our ancestors, I guess this one's better. And you, quit asking mean questions like that. Anyway, it's not called the pilot room, it's the bridge, got it? Does it really matter? Let's save. Just to make sure nothing bad is gonna happen here and we don't have to replay a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, and then I see this chest over here, so... Received Desert Worm. And just what? Who uses a Desert Worm? Art does! Not moving. Is it locked? Want to go check out the Great Treasure first? From the looks of it, Shakan hasn't found the Great Treasure either. Yeah. When we were leaving Nissan, Bart and them said they've never been here. Bart and them? Don't you mean the townsfolk? Well, first of all, let's go locate the Great Treasure. Yeah. I know for sure that the Great Treasure is somewhere inside the mausoleum. I can't pinpoint the location, though. So let's go find it, then we can decide what to do next. Alright, so... I guess this way? No, that was the way out. Number 2, elevator block. North directional energy. Let's go up. Energy block. Alright, so what do we have down here? This is a pretty big room here. Got some kind of machine here. I guess here as well. A little dark in here. Can't make anything out. Okay, receive Death Blower 1. What does that do? Maybe under here we can see? Maybe it's a gear thing. Death Blower 1. Enables level 1 death blows. What does that mean? Because, I mean, all we have to do is just do one attack, and then that gets us to attack level 1, and then we can use a level 1 death blow. So what are they talking about here? What else we got here? Similar room. Got another save point in here. And another of these, ice thing. There's another Jasper lock. Let's try it out. Alright, we'll go ahead and save again with that. The statues didn't move, but I guess we'll see. Anything down here? Alright, well, thanks for tuning in. Margie? Okay. Hello, that's a gear! This... It kinda looks a lot like Bart's gear. Huh? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Well, if you trace my Brigandier's history, it was a gear originally made in Ave that I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. Yeah, well, looks like there's no power drawn here except for the emergency lights. This gear, too. No power in the lights. The drive unit's been sealed. The control panels down there didn't do much, meaning there's probably something around here. Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? There's an inscription. It's in Old Fatima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? Peace to all those who come here. During great calamity, we sealed this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. Alright, this should work. Now, how am I going to get this out? Yeah. You said it would appear above if it read the eyes. You think you can move this building? Okay, let's go back downstairs and try it. Father, looks like we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow it. Okay, so... Okay, that's the same thing. I guess we need to head back to the bridge then. This is a pretty big ship to have located underground. Let's go down. And we'll see what this thing looks like once it lifts off. This should be the bridge here. Yep. Bartholomew. Hey, aren't you the tool guy? You're okay. Yes, my wife and I escaped together. So, what are you doing here? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. I thought to myself, something's going on. I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous, you better go back. Also, how'd you get in without the eyes? Oh no, I've come this far. I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay and help you. And this is all the same stuff. Okay. Hang in there, Bartholomew. The same for all you. Well then, let's do it. Alright, I know I can do it. First the Yggdrasil 3 and now this ship. We've surfaced. Next, open the Sky Dome. Huh? What? What's up? Huh? No. It's already moving. Probably because of your skillful piloting. No. That's not why. No doubt, it's something I accidentally pushed. It's gonna fire! A booby trap. Potentially. Yes, this is the way. Oh, really? What are you talking about? Quit fooling. What the heck did you just press? Oh, well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success, but it'll do for now. That was from a beam cannon. Don't worry. I've never fouled things up yet, have you? You literally shot me down like a day or two ago. Well, have I? How about, ladies and gentlemen, behold. 'Tis that not Babel Tower over yonder? Did you just destroy the thing? Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from the Fatima Jasper. I call it Fort Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from far off. I'm sure that last beam cannon could reach it. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And don't mix it up with Vanderkamp's pea shooter, that's one... Oh my god, Bart! Stop! Not as I was saying, I haven't fouled up yet. So, let's go get this treasure and go home. But first, we have to open that door in the dome. I don't think the switch on this control panel will do it, though. Over there. Didn't you say you hit the wrong button earlier? Hey, they all look alike. Ah well, let's start hitting some buttons. Whoa, whoa, is that safe? Yeah, are they, like, even labeled? Alright, let's hurry up and get the treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice. Shakan! So he was waiting for him to open it up for him. Damn you, this was all a setup. Of course. You don't really believe that the door would open up for just anyone. I simply leaked the information and merely awaited your arrival. Crap, so that's why I hadn't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you would come. But I never thought you'd go so far as breaking the seal for me. Son of a... making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. Ha ha ha. Alright then, like he said, let's face off. Game is great. I really can't complain about it. It's been a fun time this whole time. Mark goes to level 62, and Earth mode learned. There's probably going to be several forced encounters like that here. Margie! What are you doing bringing brats on the ship here? I think it was this way that I went last time. Yeah, energy block. These three need stronger attacks to take them out. There we go. Alright, you keep learning all this stuff. I'm trying to remember how many doors it was. I think it was 3? Ah, so these just add different elements. It doesn't actually give me an AoE to work with here. That's a shame. Yeah, this is another case where Ellie would have been useful to just be able to wipe the floor with the whole group. Alright, keep moving. That's 2. Land break learned. Okay. And that's number 3, so the next one, I believe, is the door we need. Okay, land break then is... I'm not sure where it is. Take a quick look after this battle in the menu. Alright, let's see here. So, status? Oh wow, that is a lot of death blows that are still being learned right now. And, okay, land break. Triangle, triangle, square, cross. Okay. Oh, Billy's got one too. It's the same sequence. Oh, with an effect like that, you would think it would hit multiple targets, but nope. One after the other. Don't these guys give up? Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew, but you'll go no further. Central area's gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably? What a fitting death for a clergyman. There's much more to the ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because the central area is gone. I have my own motives, and it is for them that I used Yvette and Gebler. Now the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now. Crap. Margie! After her! You're actually trying to protect the Omni Gear? What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan and into the fire, idiot. I'm gonna take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everything with her to the depths of hell. Damn it. Get the hell out of my way. You've gone far enough. Sig, what are you doing here? Citan. I left Mason in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here. Shakan. It's only a matter of time until Bledovic returns to us. At this point, you have nowhere to go. Urgh. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. For now, she'll once again be my hostage, until I get that Omnigear. Wait. Damn, it won't open. It's locked on the inside. I only have one Fatima Jasper. Relax, young master. Sig, what should I do? Pass the light through your good eye. I'll do the other half. What are you... Just do it. Yes, it unlocked. Sig, how did your eye work? We're running out of time. We must return to Margaret at once. Okay, one of two things could explain this. Either the prior king didn't actually die, or Sig is some sort of long-lost brother of Bart. Come, we must go to Margaret. Or maybe he's like a distant cousin or something. Margie, where are you? What's taking so long? But it's still an Omnigear. Imbecile, she's just a child. What can she do? Hurry and get her. That thing gonna get blown back in here? Not quite. Margie, in there. Anyway, let's go. Margie? Is that you? Moving it? Crap. You okay? My leg got shot. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again. Stupid. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that? It wasn't much. I just thought this is the least I could do for you. Dumb. Stupid. You're the biggest fool. Can you move? Uh-huh. Yes. Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. Damn it. It's too dangerous to go out now. Can you hold on? Don't worry about me. Damn. What? What the? There's no control sticks. How am I gonna move this? Are you okay, young master? Sig? You know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There are no controls. What am I gonna do? Ah! Impudent little... How? How'd it move? I got it. Young one, you must think. That voice. Saitan? Apparently the Omni-Gear does not function by mechanical controls, but mental ones. Remember how Ellie and the Omni-Gear in Shivat responded? But Margie probably moved it through the same means. Young one, try and envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. Now that I know, here goes. Damn you, boy. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's one of them. I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away. That punk's not going anywhere. Young one, please wait. Is Margie going to be alright? Oh yeah. Hey, Margie. You okay? Margie. Margie, wake up. Margie! Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly. Good. I'm glad. When she passed out, I thought the worst. Bart. How you feeling? Okay. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to help you. Oh. We weren't fighting together, we were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me. But Is this really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation? The way it handles, it feels just like my Brigadier. Despite the fact that it works mentally instead of with controls. Except maybe it's a little more powerful. Perhaps the controls, output, and weapons are similar and adjust to the strength of the pilot's mental waves. If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Margaret was able to move the gear through her strong desire to help you. It was her strength that moved it. Meaning, I'd have to get used to it? That would be the case. I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We now know that these Omnigears were used in the battle between the land and Solaris. Even now, the Ethos and Solaris are seeking the Omnigears. At least this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you will be able to unleash its power. Let us hope you use it for the right reasons. No activities for you. You have to settle down for a while. What do you mean, once in a while? Don't get so excited. Meanie. Sigurd. Alright. Please tell Mason we'll be here a while longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Bledavik. Things are unfolding smoothly. They have entered the castle. They are investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby, and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan. Most certainly. But those gears went to the capital, then turned and came back towards us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away. Yeah. But it sounds like he's coming back here. What's here? About that. The info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in the area? A gate? Where? Directly west of Nissan. Young master, do you know the big cave over there? Cave. On the western continent, it's near the ocean. If I remember, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there is some large building inside that cave. Shakan is heading for there. What's he doing? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. I'll wait here for info from the capital. A gate. Of course, I would like to actually see it, but this time I will pass. There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Margaret. Got it. I'll leave the rest to you. Alright. Let's head inside of here. And I want to give the game a save, just as soon as I heal everyone up. Alright. So, we made a ton of progress here. We got through the Ethos headquarters once it was attacked. We then climbed Babel Tower, found out about Shivat and saved them as well, and then found the Omni Gear here in Nissan. Tomorrow, or the day after, we finish Shakan. And with all that said, thank you for joining me today. This is PrinceBrightstar signing off. I'll catch you next time.